is up? How are we doing? Why is this not capturing this? Okay, there we go. What's up? Torrens and Tash. Tash, congratulations on the first. Torrens, congratulations on the piss. And happy Friday, everyone. I gotta say right off the bat, holy shit. My webcam is on its last legs. I had to unplug it, plug it back in like 3 different times, delete the OBS scene, put it back on like twice, restart my computer before it finally actually started working. So any day it could conk out entirely, so I really need to just order a new webcam. And I definitely am not going to procrastinate on that until it's too late and then freak out and have to stream with no camera or not stream. That won't happen. Anyway, yeah. Happy Friday. How's everyone doing? We're on day 48 in-game. Yesterday, we finally cracked a lot of stuff that we probably should have cracked a while ago, which means we're more or less up to having the stuff that we should have at this point in the playthrough, I think. Streaming without a camera isn't a huge deal. Yeah, I mean, at least for a couple days for me, I don't know. I feel like it would probably hurt me significantly. I think, I don't know. I think a lot less people would watch without the cam, is my intuition. But who knows in the long run, really. Anyway. We're still on the grind. We have 3 out of 8 Sanctum keys and 1 of the 8 sigils. Those are pretty much our goal. That is going to be our off-ramp to our final goal. Because they know I'm not shaving? No, it's not. Well, it's not. It might drive you off. Listen, it's not a shaving thing. It's just the whole vibe, the whole brand, if you will, the whole atmos is built around, you know, something happening and then me going, whoa, or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like being able to emote. I like the visual availability, one might say, of having my face on screen. And I feel like having that gone suddenly would impact things, you know, noticeably. 48 days. What's up, Joel? How are you doing? Yeah, 48 rounds. I'm going hard. I mean, it's a long game. I don't think I'm going too hard relative to how long the game is, really. How goes the adventure? Yo, what's up, Snuggy? And I don't know if I actually said your name, but hello, Jolt. How are you two doing? The adventure goes well. Like I was just saying, we made a bunch of good progress yesterday. We found some stuff that I should have found a while ago. I finally found the last... I made the last item in the workshop for that trophy, which happened to be the most important one, because it lit fires. I also found the last blue flame that I was missing because I had drafted Hovel 3 different times and never noticed that there was a switch in Hovel somehow, so should have found that a long time ago. But because of that, I found chess puzzle, and so I solved chess puzzle, and so I got armory, and armory is really useful, and I lit a bunch of stuff that needs to be lit, and the main thing that I'm missing now is okay, so our 2 main objectives now, in addition to everything else that we're passively working on, is I need to get fire lighting item again and light tomb for a tomb run, which we don't currently have available. And we need to get electric hammer and try to break down the cracked wall in the chest room. That's going to be the main thing that we're going for. G blue flame armory. Armory is quite nice. I am doing well, Jolt. Yeah. Saw another friend get room 46 on their day 46. Yo, very nice. You mean like for the first time that get to room 46 on day 46? That's a very nice coincidence. Gallery puzzles. I will draft gallery again today and take a look at it. Yeah, J-Swiz, I think I will. Honestly, I have spent so much time thinking about it and I've gotten nowhere. So I need to just prod myself by actually being in the room. I need to play with the letters and see what letters are available. And yeah. This run, though, it's going to be a classroom run because we have been offered classroom and we need a classroom run. And I don't know why I walked in here because it just wastes 2 steps and there's never anything to pick up. But yeah. Hi, Herbie. Okay. First time? Yeah, very nice. Today on a forum you're on, someone asks you how to de-slider and you notice you're too late to make a mocking reply, or rather a serious reply full of spelling errors where O and I are switched. Desilder. Desilder. Probably the easiest way to desolder is using a desoldering gun. You can get a cheap one from China. I see. Oh, okay. They meant to say solder. See, I wasn't even totally sure what that was supposed to be. But, yeah, soldering. Yeah, that's good. It's probably for the best that you came a little bit too late. I think that kind of activity might not have been totally appreciated, one might say. I shouldn't get stun locked on the first run, but this is actually kind of an interesting choice. Library is useful for a classroom run because it counts as a drafting room, which means I get extra rerolls on classrooms. But I do just need gems. I'll take library first. But I hardly know her. Solder, but I hardly know. Yeah, you don't need to know somebody to see them. How preposterous. I need to take every classroom that's offered to me, I think. Even though I do need the gems from Parlor Room. Parlor Room will come back. Where's... Oh my god, my notebook's all the way over there. I don't think any of this is new, is it? No, I have all this. Yeah, Arch Ares is yellow. Yeah, I've got the colors for these guys. Okay, we're fine. I wonder if there's any important stuff that I have missed from classrooms that I've already been to. I also have no idea how to use what the room 8 puzzle is. I feel like I've gotten no hints for the room 8 puzzle. I also need to interpret the like poem that was in the clock tower that I'm not totally sure what I'm supposed to do with. Dormitory is very nice for a classroom run, but this is a bad position for it. So I will ignore it for now. I also don't even know how useful it is, really. Oh, it's also just a new room that I haven't drafted before, so I should take it for that reason, more than anything else. Okay. So, again, I said I should take Classroom every time Classroom's offered to me. But I don't really want to be stuck on no gems. And the rerolls are going to be useful, and it's a nice dead-end spot for the reroll, so I'm going to avoid that classroom and hopefully not feel bad about it. We've gone up to 7 classrooms, so we're only releasing new stuff when we get all the way to the 8th one. The achievement is for acing the final test, which I'm assuming means that room 8 is going to have some actual tests to take, which sounds interesting. Sounds nice. This is not a great spot for dormitory. I don't know where a good spot for dormitory would be. Probably somewhere in the middle-ish of a run. Right? I don't know. I kind of want to take it. Oh god, these options suck. Oh, these are all functionally dead ends because I already have that spot open from the library. Unless I actively want to avoid drafting from the library because it'll give me rare rooms that I don't want. I'll just take dormitory. Dormitory is an anagram of dirty room. Does this room look dirty to you? Got a black pawn in it and a chessboard. That's interesting. Black pawn. I don't think my dorm room was particularly dirty. I don't know. I can't say I was in very many other people's dorms rooms. Oh, drafting strategy volume 2, bro. Oh my god, wait, I'm pogging. Okay. Designing a building is complex and multifaceted process. These always have useful information in them. Well, they typically do. Lay out to the details. Every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve and craft and refine our ideas. What's up, Brungonauts? Yo, what's up, Butt? How are you doing? I'm chilling. I'm hoping to make some big progress today. I need to order a new webcam. So Everybody say goodbye to Brungo Blue forever, because never I'll get a good webcam and I'll never look blue again. Get ready. No, I'm sorry, it has to happen, but it's literally breaking. It's literally a miracle it's even working today. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept, room subtypes. Yes, well, we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans. We'll be examining the architectural symbols. Yes, I've been messing with these. There's a designated workspace, a utility, control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate... Conundrum? Oh, that means a puzzle room. I see. Intended use of the room in a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. Hey, anything new in here? Drafting rooms or floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. Yes. Floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. Uh-huh. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Carrarica. I'll write that down, that Carrarica has mountains. That might possibly be relevant. As mountains, question mark? I gotta write down all information about all areas. The conundrum, I like that one better. Is this one of those first letters of every line secrets? No, that was for the poem yesterday. Also, hey, Ironhawk, thank you for pouring one out for Brungo Blue. Or in drafting book. Yeah, every time I hear it, every time I see the word or anything about any of the 8 kingdoms, I am just like laser focused at this point. Unfortunately, none of the Solarian or Inner Sanctum rooms I have unlocked, I have a whole lot of information on their sigils. How's the solving going? Well, we just drafted a new room and found the final drafting book, so hopefully there's something cool in here. Hello, Thief, and hello, Rabbit. Welcome in. Not only does it provide synergies for other drafting rooms, a valuable source of information and knowledge. Yes. Classroom you'll find fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to grade 8. The rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing. Finding has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Oh, fuck. Okay. So that must be the one that I need to get the achievement. The way you do this is because you can get a classroom in your pool from the drafting studio. But I've never taken it because, well, I didn't think I would need to because I get classrooms in my pool on classroom days. So that is good to know that I should take that if it's offered to me next time I get the drafting room. Okay, shifting gears. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, mechanical world is rugged industrial space. Yada yada. Ducts. 3-way room split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as the power source. Drafting a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. That we have been informed of already. So many miss the lore bits because they skim too hard or skip, then complain there's not enough info to solve the things. Sound like Classroom 9 has a purpose? Yeah, no. Once I, like, realized that... Basically, as soon as I opened my first Sanctum key door, I was like, okay, I need to reread every scrap of lore... anywhere. Everywhere. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. Mara rooms. Yeah, I've seen all these. There's a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Okay, that's interesting, but it doesn't really tell me what they could be. Wait. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Wait, I want that to happen. Entering a furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold, and you'll once again be able to carry them. Still wish your accounts to carry over the next day. You'll have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering the freezer. Okay, so I wonder if that can actually melt. I don't really care about unfreezing my assets. I'm more concerned about, can I actually melt the freezer itself by drafting a furnace close to it? Because I want to... There's some way to melt the freezer. I know that's a thing. Maybe maybe I have to draft both the sauna and the furnace next to it, or close to it. Of course, those are all dead-end runes, so that kind of sucks. Okay, we got to try that. That is interesting. That is worth playing with. Puzzle rooms. Okay. Spreading your wings, spread rooms. Strategies in place spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Winging until it's bigger will provide larger spreads. Conference room is key to that. Oh, that's it. Use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that's appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired. When I was a child, I vividly remembered reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. They changed me as an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world. And the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose. It is found in the floor plans of our youth. Indeed. Okay, so nothing revolutionary in here, but knowing that I need the 9th classroom for that achievement / thing is important, and trying to play with furnace and sauna next to freezer to see if I can melt it is important. So that is cool. Okay. Another chessboard in here. Unusual about it, but looks like a thing. Another globe. I wonder if the globes will ever be useful. Hererica University. Excuse me. As mountains. As a university. I don't remember if there's like a part of the sigil for like being academic or something. This game does not teach about playing chess. No, I'm sorry. You don't really need to know anything about chess whatsoever. Even or okay. All right, nothing else of relevance here, I think. Probably. Okay. Off we go. Haven't solved the learn chest puzzle. Yeah. No spoilers here. I'm still working on that one. Should you do a Blueprints themed DoorDash commercial with that eeny meeny gypsy lady song they keep playing? Wait, what? I don't think I know which song you're referring to. Which song is that? Also, this is a library draft? None of these are rare. I guess I can't complain. I want classrooms. My draft is kind of ass. I need gems desperately. Bunch of ads you keep getting. Oh. Wait, for what? There's some ads I get that really piss me off. One about this, like, that private Christian university that opens up with, like, God bless America. Just instant tab out. Okay. Nothing here. Yeah, I do need to get Parlor, but I need extra drafting space. I need all the drafting space I can get, basically, for this. Actually, would love to get a laundry room. If I could just get all my... Yeah, we take Parlor here for sure. If I can just get all my gems that I'll need for the entire run real quick by laundering some gems, I'll be a happy camper. I also found no keys so far, which is not ideal. Gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true. What? The gems are in the blue box. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. What in the hell? Okay, so this must be true, true, or false, false. Because it's just an affirmation of itself, right? Okay, wait, no. Again. I don't have to do the thing because this is the only information on where the gems are, so it has to be true. Oh, wait, this has information. Oh, I didn't. I went too fast. I needed those gems so bad, dude. That actually genuinely killed the entire run. God damn it. That is awful. That's really bad. Oh, no. Okay, I need commissary. Uses a gem, but hopefully I can... Okay, there's gems for sale here. Actually, thank God. Thank the Lord. I want magnifying glass for when I get a tomb run again, but not yet. Sag, no. The gems came back. The gems came back. Look, here's all the gems that I wanted. They're just right here. How much boba I've been drinking tonight? I had a boba yesterday. Today I just had some regular old tea. Some good old tea. Wow, this run looks bad. Bro. I'm getting trolled. I should have maybe taken storeroom there actually and just went back around to the chapel. You're having boba right now? Wait, really? Yeah, what kind of milk tea do you get? Or is it even milk tea? Please breathe into this tube and count backwards. You can't get me with your tube nonsense. I see through you. Can you do milk tea with tapioca? Sounds excellent. I approve. I don't know, actually, honeydew. I don't know if I've even tried that. Oh man, this is new. This is also a new room tunnel, but it's like kind of really bad. It's not really what I'm looking for, dude. I'm getting like really terrible draws. I need anything to open this space up, and I'm not getting anything. Do it. I would do it if I wasn't on a classroom run, but it's like not what I need for the classroom run at all. Oh, fuck me. Okay, thank you. Tunnel gives extra rerolls for classrooms? What do you mean rerolls? Oh, wait, maybe I get what you mean? I don't know. Do I get what you mean? The description of tunnel just says that it lets that you're... I just interpreted it as you are guaranteed to get offered another tunnel, which just reduces the number of tunnels that you see or number of classrooms you can get overall, right? It basically is diluting the pool functionally. Okay, I did say I would stare at gallery again, but I need classrooms. It's a classroom run, okay? We'll do gallery later, I promise. It's a classroom run. I'm not ready to give up on the classroom run yet, even though it's not looking too hot, admittedly. I forget what this day is. Oh yeah, element stuff. I wonder if there's anything to it. There's probably nothing to it. Okay. Oh, right. You mean in that sense. I completely forgot about my rerolls, I'll be honest. But yes, I should be using these to get ideal rooms. I have 7 full rerolls to go through. Give me something good. Yeah, fuck it. Just give me classroom to classroom. Probably nothing. Well, I'm assuming the reason like there are that this is here is just to tie into the puzzle in the lab that also uses the periodic table, right? Because there doesn't seem to be anything else here that actually is useful unless I'm supposed to translate these into numbers and then use those numbers somehow. But what would I do with a long string of numbers anyway? You know what I mean? Like, I don't really have a place to input something like that. And yeah, I don't think so. I'm fairly confident in saying that I'm not missing anything in this room. It seems unlikely to me. Went on a classroom run and never came back. No, no, we're coming back from this classroom run. Look, we're already up to classroom 4. I've already taken screenshots of all of these. I don't totally... I don't know if I'm missing anything useful. Wait, the sacred circle. This has to be the only use of the word sacred, other than that poem that I found in the clock tower. So this is interesting me. What? Also, this being called the South Key is nice. And this is like that sideways 8 that reappears. So North Circle, so these are like geographic features, right? Solar system. Dude, I don't know how to interpret this image. There's like so much, there's so many details, and I don't know what is relevant. I especially this down here. This has 46 circled, which is like interesting. This is called the Sacred Circle. I don't know. Whatever. Have I done an escape room IRL? It's funny you ask that, because I am literally going to an escape room tomorrow with Nebby. But I have done a couple in the past, yes. Okay, well, we definitely don't want to dilute the pool. Oh, right, I have redraws. So if I have 8 redraws, then I should be thinking of like, what is my ideal draw? What do I really want to draw badly? Something that gives gems? Or just more classrooms? I don't know. The theme of the one I'm doing, I think it's the crypt, actually. Sounds fun. You've never done an escape room. They are pretty fun. I enjoy them. It's like this game, but 1 hour, and it costs like $40. Okay, I think I want... Oh, God. I should just... Dude, I should just chain classrooms. Who am I kidding? I have enough gems. There's homium and helium and hafnium and erbium and okay, that is a lot of elements that do exist, Tash. Thank you. Afraid to do any more escape rooms because you're currently 3 for 3 on escape rooms you've done. Oh yeah, I failed one with my sister. My problem is I usually don't have big friend circles, and usually they're built for groups of like 4 or 5. So we're probably going to fail the one tomorrow because we're the minimum of 2 for something that says like up to 7. You know what I mean? That was what happened with my sister, is we almost got it in time, but it was 2 people doing something made for a group sucks. This room is just supposed to be a hint for the room puzzle, which this is interesting because they make such a big deal out of like the painting puzzles, and I feel like it hasn't been very relevant. Like all it really tells me is that safes are opened with dates. At least that's all I've interpreted from it, which it's useful, but I don't know. Whatever. Nebby will carry. We'll see. Maybe. Okay, I kind of forgot about keys. I'll admit, I kind of forgot I need keys. Luckily, the run's not over. And on this backtrack, we can dig everything up, because we didn't have our chests or spade last time. You did run once with an X and she couldn't keep up with your sheer focus and started to cry. Oh, that's no good. That's not a fun time. You should not be crying while doing escape rooms. That's not the intention. Oh, what am I doing? Ready to do any more escape room? Oh, I already read that one. I thought... Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think they're fun even if you fail them. I think failure can be humbling. I beat this but get trapped in the escape room tomorrow. I won't get trapped in the escape room. If I do, I'll probably have a nice lawsuit on my hand, I would imagine. Make a lot of money. Make my money back from the, again, the goddamn, whatchamacallit, $40 per person fee. Step in. Do they let you pity leave even if you... What do you mean, do they let you pity leave even if you fail? Are you asking if they just force you to stay in the room? Like, you're just trapped in there forever? No. No, you're not trapped in there forever. Oh, this is kind of... This is actually really tempting, this empty closet here, because I kind of need items, but, I mean, obviously it would fuck the draft, so let's not. You've worried they'd be too easy? I mean, you're a smart cookie, Rabbit, so maybe a lot of them are too easy for you. Like I said, my experiences in general, I think I've failed as many as I've won. I think I might be like 2 for 2 overall in my life. I'm not totally sure. It counts. There was like a... Ooh. Oh, well, now it's not even really a decision. Now I'm dead ending no matter what. Okay, hopefully we get something good here. There was sort of like a mobile escape room at GDQ when I went, where they like set something up on the way. Like, they set it up within a room there, and so it didn't have the full shebang, like, scenery, but it had the actual puzzles. It was kind of fun. Is this the longest you've ever streamed a game? No, Jackie. This is day 10. It's not even that long. It's literally day 10. I'm pretty sure I did, like, 9 days of Lies of P, even. Coin purse. Lever. How are you, Jackie? Gotta sign the waiver? I did have to sign a waiver. This is true. Okay. No. This damn wagon showing up and haunting me. I know that there's a bishop in the attic. I probably do. Is that really 8 items? I feel like I've missed one. I feel like that wasn't 8. What am I waiving? You have to, like, sign a waiver when you go into the... when you do an escape room, because, like... You know, there's some legal hiccups about being locked in a room in somewhat stressful circumstances, you know what I mean? Even if there's an emergency exit that's unlocked at all times and all that stuff. Is this a sigil in the background? It kind of looks... Or maybe... No, this is just the balcony, I think. I'm going to print screen this just in case, because I'm not totally sure. I don't think that's a sigil, though. Did I find the treasure? In real life? No, I've not yet found treasure, although I'm getting a raise, probably. I had my annual review today, and I got good scores. So thank you for waving, Rabbit. What is this called? What should I call this? Attic picture. It's okay to be locked in a room if circumstances aren't stressful? Well, you're not literally locked, but I don't know. They need to have you sign that you're, like, know what you're getting yourself into or whatever. Is that really 8 items? I don't feel like I picked up 8 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 gems, and a key. That's 7. What did I miss? Was there coins in here or something? Oh, okay. There we go. Solved. Alrighty. The run's not looking too great, but all we need are our classrooms. Are they going to look at us weird for being kind of suspicious, like a 2-man karaoke? No, they're not going to look at us weird. What do you mean? They if they didn't want groups of 2 to be doing the thing, then they would say that the minimum entry should be higher than 2. You know what I mean? I have no money still, but now I have a sledgehammer for this at least. Oh, there was a there was a chest in the dormitory. Fuck, forgot to open that. This is a very nice key to get. This is very useful. I really need to open up the map. I'm going to use it right now, actually. Well, will I? Yeah, I probably should. Okay, grade 5. Nothing suspicious about the boys hanging out? Hey, that's what I'm saying. Nothing at all. I do have 9 redraws. What would be an ideal room in this circumstance? What would be what I absolutely want? Passageway is very nice, but I don't really want to spend the gems. I almost kind of want a classroom, sure. I mean, it's true. I guess I could just spam rerolls for classroom. 4 doors and free. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Weight room. 4 doors and free. Gym is close. I have 7 redraws. I don't have to be stingy. I can keep going. I don't have to be nervous yet. Oh shit. I wonder, so I can use, how does Chamber of Mirrors work if it already have more than 1 of something in a pool? Can I use this to get to 9? I mean, I can't take this here anyway because it dead ends, but I wonder if I can use this to get to 9 classrooms. I don't know how that works. Rotunda's 3 costs, but it's a 4-way. I am not getting... How many rooms is this right now? Oh, it's 1. That's a dead end right now. I'm kind of running out. Archives! Haha, archives, great. That would be worth trying in the future, yeah. Silver key isn't good for classroom? Yeah, I'm not trying to get classroom, I'm trying to open shit up. You don't think archives is worth it? I mean, I'm not sure. Archives is not death. Archives isn't that bad. It's too... You reduce being able to see things by 1/3, and it's a bit better than 1/3, because if I see a 1 cost, I would kind of gamble on it being a classroom. I only have 2 redraws. This could be my last chance to actually get something with all the things. Okay, I'll redraw one more time. Ugh, this sucks. I didn't really get anything good. I think I have to go Courtyard here. Courtyard's best. Final redraw, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I could get something worse. No. If I get something even worse in Courtyard is like fairly good. It's 2 instead of 3, but it's unlocked. Yeah, the gem cost is fine. I have 3 gems left. Technically, that's all I need to get my 8th classroom. You know? Ooh, workshop. You know, I forgot, but I am technically... Well, I have no choice. This is the best thing. I mean, yeah, no, I do this for sure. I do still want my thing, and the only thing I'm missing is a battery, which could be in here. Yo! Oh, okay, wait, this is actually huge. Sledgehammer, battery, lever. Power hammer, let's go. Is that bad? No, that was fine. What is that? This lets us break down... Hopefully this will let us break down a wall in chest room. I'm not positive about that, but I have good reason to believe so. We take conference room over classroom here, I think. Because it just lets us draw more, take stuff out of the pool, classrooms will come back. Really, what I probably want to be doing down here is just getting the resources to spam classrooms up here, like to chain classrooms. I think I take conference room here. This could be dumb. I think this is the case, though. Hopefully. It's a free room at the very least. So I just needed to make sure I have enough steps left at the end of this to actually get back and use my thing. Who is beeping at me? You would take conference room? Good to know. Oh, hey. And I do immediately get office. So this is only actually a 1 cost because I get 1 gem back. It would mean I need to find another gem somewhere. Look at that bunk font. Oh, you're right. It is bunked. Yeah. No, it's true. Yeah, definitely take office next to conference room. I don't currently have anything to spend money on. I guess like 1 more gem back at the commissary. But we take it regardless, I think. It's not bad. Not bad for sure. Oops. The question... I'm not going to spread immediately because I'm probably going to have to backtrack. And this gets more money the more rooms I have. Laundry or kitchen or showroom? Yeah, there's lots of good stuff for it. Oh no. Oh no. Almost want to... Coach, I should just take the pantry for the couple of steps and the coins, I guess. I almost want to get coat check just in case something disastrous happens. I can't make it back to the wall with my power hammer in time. And I can just put my power hammer away for next run. Fuck it. I won't be scared. We didn't even... Okay, all for 4 coins. Gets it out of the deck? Oh, right. Yeah, it is a dead end that I should have just drafted there. Whatever. Should I spread now? I kind of want to spread now. TBQH. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're spreading gold now. Yeah. Give me my money. Yeah. Decent, decent, decent. Classroom. All right, here we go. So this is 6, right? So here's the thing. I could backtrack now, buy the 1 other gem that I need from commissary, and then just get 6, 7, and 8 right here with all the rerolls. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll have plenty of steps to get back to the wall. We'll be fine. That's the only thing I'm concerned about is steps. Also, hello, Epic Kitty. How are you doing? Cat update next to you on the couch right now. She says, Wait, just MM, or is there an R in there too? Nice to see you, though. I'm glad to hear that she seems to be doing well, by the sounds of things. I might as well get this. Okay. So I think we'll be good. I think we will be A-okay. All I need to do is getting classroom 8 within like 10 rerolls or however. That's going to be a little bit... That's going to be a little bit nervous, but we should be fine. I don't think any of these help. I figured this out last time, and I don't think any of these were particularly helpful with actually determining sigils, which is what matters the most. So I'm not going to go over it again. And these slides also didn't show any sigils, I think. Probably. Unless it shows some of the allies' sigils. But I think not. I don't know, the airship is probably from whatchamacallums. Nuance, because right, Nuance helped Ben Ares overthrow. But I don't think I see like a full sigil on there or anything else that would help me. It might be an MR. It can be a little tricky to assign human letters to cat sound. She's now purring. That is, that's totally fair. You're right. That can be difficult. But I'm glad that she's purring. I hope she's getting all the pets that she needs. I got to see my cat a couple days ago. I was helping my dad move a sauna, and in the process, I got to see the cat and pet the cat. Get a classroom going north. Ideally, if I want to actually continue the run, it doesn't really matter too much if it's pointing north or south as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Give. Classroom. Yeah, it's pointing south. I want to just take it, honestly. I mean... Well, is that dumb? I will have 11 redraws to get the final classroom. Surely... that's fine. Saw a good and wonderful kitty? I did. Did I say gaming from Flammable? I think I did. I'm worried about... I feel like I've rolled this once. I feel bad about tempting fate trying to roll it again just to get it pointing in a better direction. You know? And the run, I'll get another classroom in either case. I wouldn't be so... Yeah, I mean, I will get another classroom in either... Well, will I get another classroom in either case? I'm taking this. This is a classroom run. I want to get classrooms. That should be my main objective, you know? Right, this is the algebra room, which scared the shit out of me, but I think I learned how this works, hopefully. I don't know when that algebra stuff will be used. I don't think I've found a place where it's used yet, but presumably, maybe the billiards thing gets even harder down the line. Unfortunately, by Flammable, I haven't played this game and trying to process as little about it as possible. That is completely fair, and I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day, Biggity. Thank you for stopping by with the update. Always appreciate it. There it is. Easy as that. That was not hard to find at all. Grade 8. Ooh, Eurasian vocabulary. Oh, shit, this... Okay, this is gonna be important. Oh no, okay. Lore, word. Early Eurasian did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical actions. That is just absurd, a language without verbs, but whatever. Grade 8 goes hard, yeah. Dao, Nai, Arai. Oh my god, I feel like I should know immediately where this is. I feel like I should immediately know where to use this, and it's not coming to my mind. Especially the word lore, L-O-R. Wait, oh god, where is it? L-O-R. I remember seeing this, and I was like, what the hell does that mean? Is it in A New Clue? Is it in the book, A New Clue? It is that I saw this, I think. Is that it? Oh no, it's not clicking immediately. What's about this? Oh, I love when the music just cuts out like that in this. Eurasian affix endings aj, ja, ma, am. Board, away, av, vo, nev, ven. El, lay. I, me, a lack of myself. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul/lu. Oh god, what? Dude, where have I seen this? Where would I have seen this? I feel like this needs to be so important, and I just don't know. The only thing I can think of is it was in a new clue somewhere. I might be wrong. You're nobody, you got lost in time, and then you're fine, Brungo. Then you find Brungo and it brings joy. Hi, nobody. It's very kind of you to say. I hope you're doing well. Do I have screenshots? I have some screenshots of a new, where is it called? New clue. Huh? Why did I take two screenshots of the same page? God damn it. I fucked up my screenshots. Uh, I do not have the appropriate screenshots of new clue. I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna have to go order new clue from the library on my way back to go use this thing. Let me go take these screenshots right now as reference. Rajan affixes. Then print screen. New save Rajan vocabulary. Now, I know the Lady Ebsen or whatever is Arajan or has a Rajan heritage or whatever. And so I could try. I don't remember seeing anything in her chambers that were related to this either. Um, the a snippet of the Arajan sigil is in the clock tower, accompanying that uh that little riddle poem. I don't remember seeing any words in there that are Arajan. I Yate Luna Thou Nai Array. Dude, I don't remember. I do not remember where this would be used. That is very frustrating. I feel like this should be like an instant click. He's learning. I ain't learning shit, unfortunately, Ballstick. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I'm gonna try. I'll swim as thou. Ewam, Ovet. I'll swim of the. And Traven. Acceptable. Wait, what did he say? Old trees? Old tree, old? What a language. I don't know if any of these words that they popped up seem familiar. Like none of these seem to be phrases that I've directly seen before. Blueprints sounds like blueprints. What's up, weapons? You're correct. You're not wrong about that. The true statement. Yeah, this sucks. Nothing comes to mind as somewhere where I've seen this before. Other than I think on the billboard in I think it's in a page of a new clue. I have to go draft it again. I'm seeing it here right now. You're not wrong. You're not wrong that this is a thing. Let me screenshot this. So Araja S1. It's useful for these. I'm just gonna screenshot all of these so that I can compare later. New. Save. Test 2. Good idea. Thank you. I should remember the erosion terms for these. Oh, what? Trunk? Try my trunk. I'm a trunk indeed. Hold on. Save. And then, what am I? Oh yeah, Araja test. I don't know. I'm thinking, where is even? I'm trying to think of places where this would be useful. Hmm. I don't know. The answer is 4. What's up, Nas? I wish it were. If only it were so simple. Yeah, I'm gonna redraft new clue, and then I'm just gonna have to keep my eye open for any kind of words that might sound like something like this in the future that I run into. Limit does not exist. Isn't that from that one movie that I haven't seen? Okay, well, this was a successful day. We got to class 8, and we learned that the achievement is not for getting to class 8, it's for getting to class 9, which I guess sort of makes sense. By definition, no, you're not absolutely sure. Then how dare you make assumptions about what the answer is? How was the rest of your stream, Nass? How did the painting go? Was it fun? I always thought that kind of stuff looked fun. Okay. Now let's see if this other thing works the way that I expect it to work and that I hope it to work. Having a lot of fun, actually. They're all base-coated blue. Let's go. They're like some kind of a blueprint. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Let's see it. Huh. You know what I just considered? It's possible for me now to go through here, go up and around, and come back to the top of this while the elevator is down. It is time to smash the thing, yeah, well, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully the thing is smashable. I'm assuming it to be spoilers. This isn't spoilers for you? You solved this already? Oh, yeah. I only figured this out yesterday because I missed the turn. Every single time I drafted Hovel, I missed the turn in the Hovel, like 3 different times. I don't know if this is spoilers, though. This might be spoilers for you, I don't know. Castle. This is spoilers? Yeah. Well, I'm just glad it worked, personally. I'm just glad this did the thing. Castle. Oh god, what the fuck? What the hell? I just got a sudden acute pain in my eyeball and behind on my forehead, like a sudden, instantly appearing headache of some kind. What the hell? Holy shit. Okay, it's part of the game. I'm being psychically attacked by blueprints. Someone cast testicular torsion? Why is testicular torsion affecting my eyeballs? Why is the alien mind control there? Why are you giving me the migraine, Nas? Hassle and then 2 blank spaces. So... So maybe it's... It should be easy for me. It's basically Wordle. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking, is this like a series of 6 three-letter words that start C-A-S-T-L-E, and I need to literally fill in the blanks? I mean, how would that even work? It would be like cat, are, sex, the, let, eat? Probably not. I think it's hard to make words like that. Thanks for remembering. Oh, hey, Lolo. No problem. I forget what I was supposed to remember. At our sex, very confirmed. I would encourage you not to check the tags. There's something I can do with this water here. Anyway, castling is a check thing. Yes, it's true. Or chess thing, rather. It's where you swap places with your rook and your king. So far, none of the chess puzzle has actually required any knowledge of chess or the rules of chess. It would be somewhat obscure, I would think, if they were actually intending you to be able to use that knowledge here. I don't think that's likely. Oh, escape tag stream? I don't know. Castle? What does that mean? I don't suppose I can smash this on the other side. No. Whatever it was, I remembered it. That is true. Can I... Oh, God. I don't know. Castle. Castle what? Castle who? Castlevania? Maybe. Hold on. And then, do I have a nook somewhere? I do. King and rook. Here's my king and my rook placed. I don't think that's it. I don't know. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. I'm worried. This doesn't seem like anything I would ever get another clue for later down the road. I don't know. Maybe that's pessimistic. Never figured out the castle thing? No, well, it can't be too important now, can it? Can ass see the... I have no idea. I'll take my screenshot and go, I guess. Damn, that's a bit of a shame. I was hoping for something impactful, but this is really just a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Why so serious? It's a good question. Why am I so serious? Don't know if I have a good answer for you. How could I ever solve this cold? Wait, what? What do you mean? You mean with no other hints? There must be more information? I don't know. I mean, maybe not. I mean, I can't just assume that anything that I don't immediately understand, I will have more information on in the future. Because I'm not always perfectly intelligent or perfectly gleaning of knowledge. It's not a solvable puzzle without context. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe this is all the context I'm supposed to get, you know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. For now, I don't feel like I can do anything, so I will move on. Oh, I didn't draft the thing I want. I didn't see... Right, I forgot. I passed through library and I didn't do the thing. Is it not an instruction? I don't know. I do not properly know. Took you a few tries to type J Swizz today. That's fair. You have the Mantle of Night, but making good progress since last night? Yeah, I mean, you could say that. I found the thing that I have walked past in the hovel 4 different times to get the elevator, and then I found the chess room, and then I solved the chess puzzle, and found the door that I just knocked down there, and or the wall. And I just got Classroom 8 today, right now. Okay, let's draft this for like the 5th time. Probably won't be the last. I think we're done. Get out of here. Does it make me a blue knight? No, that's preposterous. Preposterous. Academic university. All right, we want to get our fire power at some point. We want an item to get fire, assuming we have tomb. We want to draft. It's been a while since we've been offered tomb, but we really want a tomb run pretty bad. There's something else I wanted tomb for that I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe just to get a shit ton of money for buying something out. Oh, I kind of want to try a dead end run for that one achievement / sweepstakes of drafting 20 dead ends. Dude, I just never get it anymore. This sucks, man. I forget. There's nothing in here anymore, right? There's no like item that spawns here. No. Yeah. I took trading posts because I'm looking for a specific item to craft, and it's best to have trading posts for that. It's easy to declare someone preposterous. It's harder to stick around for long enough to see them becoming reposterous. This is such a good point, Weapons. Which room did I want? Was I about to say I want a room? I wouldn't mind drafting Tunnel because it's new, and I wouldn't mind drafting whatchamacallit? You know? You said I never get it anymore? Oh, Tomb. Yeah, Tomb. Also, hello, Eminem. Oh, hi, Mark. Anyway, how's my sex life? Not good. Not good, Tommy. Sorry to tell you. And then I always just want to get drafting room for new brooms. Oh yeah, I'd love to buy out the showroom. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Drafting strategy sweepstakes. Yes. It's tearing me apart. Oh, and I want to try... Yo, it's an early lab. I'm going to go for it. I want to try doing the thing where I cause the nuke to go off. I'm doing pretty well, though, nobody. Thank you for asking. I'm doing A-okay. Looking forward to seeing Nebby tomorrow. I don't know how many successful triggers I'm going to need to get something to happen, but I'll try my best. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. When you draft an archived floor plan. I forget what an archived floor plan is. I forget what that is. Kind of look and talk and seem to be like Tommy Wiseau. Is that who my famous dad is? No. No, he's not Tommy Wiseau. Nuke, you better go. Too many spoilers. Well, not literally nuke, but like radiation gets too high if you set off the lab too many times, and then it apparently unlocks all doors in the room, in the house. You know, I kind of want to... I almost want to do this red room one. Red room and then set steps to 40. Because I just have to draft every red room, and if I'm trying to draft dead ends... I'm not really trying to draft dead ends. I'm just going to go for this. This sounds fun. It'd be weird if he was Tommy. You and him are the same age. Unstated, but likely upwards of 50. Thank you, Eminem, for your insightful commentary as always. Much appreciated. Okay. I shouldn't be going for the dead end room when I'm not. Fuck it. We're doing it. 20 dead ends. How hard could it possibly be? We're already not on pace. And we're already drafting terribly for it because we want middle row to be open so that we can branch out. But listen, don't even worry about it. I wouldn't even worry about it. White box is empty, blue box is false, empty boxes both have false. God, after I got that one wrong, it really knocked me back down to baby mode, didn't it? Okay. White box is empty, blue box is false, empty boxes both have false statements. So, if this is true, and this... Okay. If this is true, then that means this has to have the gem, and... Right? Because it's implying that the other two are both false and empty. The gem would have to be in here. Blue box is false. This could not be a false statement then. So this has to be false. So this is false. If blue box is false, then that means that that must be true. Yeah. True, which means this is false, which means the white box is not empty. I like that. I'm not going to think... I should really be thinking about this more. I've gotten so lazy. Dude, how? What? How? Wait, dude, I've actually gotten so lazy. What is my problem? Dude, this actually makes me want to just reset. Genuinely, getting the parlor wrong actually makes me want to just reset the run. Like, what the fuck? What is that? Ever since yesterday? True, false, false. Isn't that... Oh... Wait. Wait, what? What? Oh, no, because I guess that would be a paradox. I guess it had to be in here no matter what. This could not have been false. Or both of the other ones had to be true if this was false. Dude, I don't know. Dude, that is really, really annoying. That really makes me want to reset. Fuck me, dude, whatever. And I have no gems. I'm resetting. I don't even care. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. Oh, did I step in to get my thing? I don't know. I don't know if I stepped in and got my thing. I got tilted. I need to turn the AC on. It's too hot in here. That's why I couldn't think. Dude, it's because I got that trophy for getting 40 correct parlors, and I got it all in a row without making a mistake, and then I got one wrong on number 42, and then... it's because I've come to see the parlor as just like the thing... Dude, why am I drafting without even... Man. I'm drafting before I even get my thing. I'm trolling. Anyway, whatever. This was just a reset to get Tomb. Escape room is gonna be hell? No, I'll be fine. What do you mean it'll be hell? I'll be fine. Get some dice and force... Dude, I never even considered the fact that I could re-roll this. That is some major league backseating that I don't need because I have Tomb already. Sniff. Oh, right, I also wanted Tomb to get a magnifying glass in there because I want to look at the stamp. I want to look at the stamp. I'll need a magnifying glass as part of my thingy anyway. Anyway, Tomb is a good... Let me take this. Good dead end run. Hello. You've been saving up your daily backseat allowance? I can tell. I can tell. Dan, why are you pointed this way? Actually, this is a very fine way for you to be pointing. I take it all back. You have my permission to point this way. Okay, I got all the rerolls I need. Let's go grab our library here. Oh! Oh. Okay, hold on. Actually, this is gonna fuck my floor plan. I don't care. Whatever. Just give me the thing that I had last time. It's not here anymore! It's not here this time. May use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Holy shit. Wait, that is insane. But this isn't... okay. That does seem very good. I will have to be sure to buy that shortly. Actually, I realized I could have just backtracked to Tomb right there and then gotten it. Whatever. Why did I just walk in here? Nobody show Nebby the stream? What do you mean? Why not? What are you even talking about? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I need money. Money, money, money. And dead ends equals money. I want something open here. This is money. It's too early. Internet says it takes roughly 15 hours to beat blueprints. Yeah? Does it say that? Does it really? I suspect that is just not the experience of the average person playing blueprints. I don't think I trust how long to beat on that one. Well, actually, let me think. I don't know. I guess I beat it around... It took me around 24, 25 hours. I don't think I was too slow. I don't think I was particularly slow. Okay, I'm gonna get freaky with it. Yeah, I'm going freaky with it. Maybe I shouldn't be going so freaky with it, but I am. I have 7 rerolls, so we are safe to draft a little greedy like this. If beat is first room for 46, you could see it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Even then, I haven't beaten it yet. I have gotten to room 46 around 5 streams ago. Might be true if it's just first end stream, plus people like to look stuff up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm overvaluing how fast I was with this. Maybe I am worse at the game than I thought. I'm gonna read... I want to redraw for at least 2 open spaces here. Kind of also really want commissary, though. Maybe beat is the security room cutscene. That would make sense as well. I'll just take hallway here. Better. Alright, we have Morningstar, so we can open that. Do I want to go get my 2 money now? And buy the axe now? I should probably just have the axe on me for as long as the run as possible, so that, especially if I'm in danger of fucking up the run early. I need to start thinking about what room would I want to remove the gem cost from? Like, what would be ideal? I mean, obviously something that's expensive. I don't know. Oh, this stays open. That's nice. Yeah. Nice ribbed vaults. Thank you. Dude, this is a mechanism too. There's actually a lot of mechanisms down here. Candle mechanisms. There's options as far as axe uses goes. Yeah, I mean, attic sounds nice, but the thing is, a lot of the high cost ones are very rare, right? Ideally, you'd want to get something that's like fairly common as well, would be more useful. I almost would say like passageway, you know what I mean? Because passageway is 2 costs normally. It's not super rare, and it's very useful. Yeah, I don't know. Classroom, even though I can't draft it now, so I can't actually use that, but removing the gem cost from classroom would be pretty funny. It'd make the future classroom run relatively straightforward. Wow, this sucks. Using a reroll for sure. At least make it a dead end. Okay. Better. Did I read the axe ability? I did read the axe ability, yes. Permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Oh! In the room directory! I guess I did not read this. Rabbit, you don't have to backseat that hard. Oh shit, so I do just get to do this wherever and whenever. Dude, I have so many choices here, actually, then. Passageway is very tempting, genuinely. Because it's common, it's helpful, and it's a 2 gem cost, which is like the entire downside to it. You know? Wait. Have I been activating my... Oh no, I forgot. The lab was last run that I rage quit. I was like, why have I not been noticing that? Up to you. Could I spin a wheel to decide? I don't think we're going to be spinning any wheels to decide. I hope you don't mind. I didn't realize gallery was that rare. Okay, I probably really should draft that again if I see it. Yeah, I am very tempted to go passageway. I think, or yeah, foyer is also nice, but it's unusual. No, I'm taking passageway. Yeah, yeah. I feel good about this. There's another Anka Please, which is apparently based on unsavory things. Oh, I'm familiar with these unsavory things. You don't gotta tell me. Yeah, you don't gotta tell me. Still isn't using the ability you didn't backseat from like 3 streams ago has you sweating a little. There is no ability. There's no ability. It's not real. You're making it up. You're hallucinating. I don't mind adding these to the pool. Oh, right. I totally forgot that I have these chests now. That actually makes pool a... Oh, it makes pool such a nice room. He mentioned he wanted to use it this run, actually. Oh, really? Did I? Did I do that? Did I do that? Wait, what was it? Did wait, I actually wasn't paying enough attention. What were those other options? What did I just turn down? I hope it wasn't something that I was looking for. I feel like I just saw, like, workshop or something there. Oh, hey, how convenient to get this right now. Maybe you're lying to Thief to make him feel better? Yeah, it does certainly make me feel better. I don't want to use the redraw here. I don't like these options a ton. Although, I still want to know what the damn study thing is. The code to the safe and study, I mean. I'm gonna use the redraw. Ah, why are you pointing that way, man? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that to me? Oh, hello. Okay, I gotta stop wasting rerolls. I'll just take bedroom here. It's fine. Go back and draft the other direction. I don't remember. I'm looking for items, and I don't have a ton, so I definitely need to get commissary next. Terrace. It's nice. But definitely would rather have dining room here, just for the draft. For the sake of the draft. Okay. Passage out of bedroom for big win. It's true. That would be very nice. Oh, hey, my clock tower came back. Do I want this yet? I don't have... I haven't, like... The thing is, I haven't solved the puzzle. I feel like there's no particular need for me to draft this again until I've solved the puzzle. I mean, there's the actual effect of it, which isn't, like, that incredible or anything. I'd rather just take West Wing or... I don't know. It kind of sucks to get it out of the pool, but also it's not super useful because it can't be drafted in very many places. Sure, Solarium me, actually. Why not? Cool with that. I don't have a shovel, so no need to go in there. Because I think items spawn on the table. My dining room being this far back does kind of suck, actually. But whatever. To live. Ooh, conference room is nice. Yes. It's very nice because I have tomb. That's right, because I have tomb now. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Excellent. Okay, I'm happy. Give me a dead end here. Okay, I know I just said give me a dead end. I actually kind of want my commissary because I need items. I don't think... Locksmith has never seemed useful to me. I've, like, never wanted to take Locksmith. I don't know. I'm just gonna take commissary here. I can still draft a dead end from here, and it's okay. Oh, these suck. I mean... Oh, wait, I have a morning... I'm so dumb, dude. I have a morning star. I completely forgot. Okay, well, that was a waste. Well, yeah, it is a waste. Ay, man. What am I doing? Who's beeping at me? Oh, hey, gallery. I said I would take this. I said I would take it. I still think there's some secret in Chamber of Mirrors that I don't quite understand. What room did I end up axing? I axed passageway. Okay, it's happening, folks. I'm gonna stare at the puzzles again. Everyone, hold your horses. Contain your back seating. Give me just give me a chance, okay? Just give me a chance. I have thought about this so much in my free time. I have thought about it so much, and I have come to no conclusions. But listen, this is a P, right? And this other one says, the other thing is thin K. So this is just a literal description of the K that's in this picture. Lies of P? Yeah, maybe. So clearly this is a, so not clearly, but perhaps this is just a literal description of this P somehow. Now, is it a red P? Because these are all supposed to be red. I don't know. But let's look at, are there stop signs? Those are stop signs. Yes, those are stop signs. Where in this are we allowed to put a P? You know, because that could be useful. Wait, did I just cycle? I did cycle. Okay, so no P in there. I can do an R there. Can I do an E here? I also am curious about where, if anywhere, I can spell red within this to know if red is actually part of it. I think red is not part of it, is my feeling. Okay. But I'm looking for P's. Okay, no P's there. Did this have an R? Okay, this did not have an R. So I think I actually can't spell red anywhere. Red rum? No, I can't. I don't think I can do it. I think there's nowhere to spell red rum within here. You don't have enemies? Pinar. Thank you, Danny. Thank you very much for the Pinar. Murder. We can spell murder, but it's not the correct answer. Thank you, Eminem. You're here for me? Oh, I know. I know everyone in chat is here for me. But yeah, there's an ED that you can do at the end here. Can you... Wait, can I spell... Am I seeing correctly that I can spell... No. Okay. Thought maybe I could spell Prince. Prion? It might be Prion. It is possible. Okay, I'm not looking for suggestions, to be clear. Just to be absolutely clear, I am not actually looking for suggestions, but thank you. I'm glad to hear that you don't have enemies, Danny. Think you know what it is? I think everybody knows what it is except for me. I feel exceptionally stupid about this puzzle. But I just... Like... I feel like whatever it is, I'm going to be angry about it, and it's not going to make sense. Like, red, P, ray, P, ra, P, re, perike, privet. Like, wagon, P. Rider, prider is not a word, unfortunately. But pre-riding, pre-ridden, pridden? Not a word. Not a word. I've tried this before. Because this is like a rider. Is this some kind of other kind of rider that's not a P? I don't think any of these are words. Writer? No. God damn it, dude. Wasn't this guy supposed to have lowered his thing? Or they both lowered already? Rida! What's up, McCall? How are you doing? Rider gets a little higher. That sounds like an expression. How are you, McCall? How are you, Grommel? Your orb is ready. Your orb is here. I like the idea of a rider, oops, but it doesn't seem to make sense. And none of them are right, so what are you gonna do? Rango goes insane over silly words to live stream. Yeah, glider, I don't know if, listen, I'm not, I don't think I can even put glider in here. I don't think there's a G. Yeah. Also, hey, Sugar. I need to turn my AC off. McCall. I'm very sorry to hear about your headphone issues. I have my own webcam issues that need to be addressed, so I feel the pain. Oh, excuse me. Answer is Brungo Blue. I feel like we all know it's going to be some BS word. I think it's going to be faster for me to randomly guess things here than... Okay, wait. Can anywhere else have a P aside from this first one? That was something I was going to figure out, and then I got sidetracked and distracted. I think no. Yo, is that a Pokemon Emerald Legacy? Good luck, McCall. Good luck. I would love to play Pokemon because that is my favorite franchise. Okay, my next step is I'm literally going to write all these letters out on paper so that I can stare at them all together instead of having to click on them all. Which I think I probably should have done a long time ago. W, prudent? I don't think it's prudent. Also, hello, Nat. How are you doing? Nice to see ya. How is life? Ichi, I hope. There is a G at the end. Okay. Well, there is no other P's. There's no P's except for at the beginning, so if we assume this P is in the answer, and it better fucking be, then I'm gonna go ahead and say that it starts with the P, because it's the only place that it can go. Alright? We're gonna make this assumption, and it will make an ass out of me, and perhaps you as well. So, P. Okay. Now what are our options here? I, O, U, H, R, T, A, E. So every vowel can come next. Okay. Big Chill and Roomy is popping corn on the stove like a freaking winner. Yo, we used to have like a popcorn machine when I was a kid, like one of the like popcorn popping machines. We used to have like popcorn all the time. But it's been like a long time since I've really eaten like home popcorn. Certainly anything other than like a bagged stuff. So is that good? That goes back to V. Okay. You freaking got one of those? Yo, that is huge. D, T, H, S, I, K, B, A, okay, C, S, A. It's 8 options per thing. E, O, N, L, R. It's wizard time. Don't worry, we got this. We got this. We can do it. We're we're wizard starring it up over here. That's a throwback for all of you wizard star enjoyers. There's probably 2 in the audience at the moment. E, Y, N, D. Okay, these are our options. Has anyone played 100 Lines? Is it cringe or Gino? I have not heard of 100 Lines, I think. Those are most of the letters that can follow P. Yeah, so after P, we have I, O, U, H, R, T, A, E. Technically, any of those could follow P phonologically. Except for T. I mean, technically you can go PT, but I'm going to assume we're not doing pterodactyls here. So, and it's probably not PH either. But still, that leaves us with all your standard vowels, A, E, I, O, U, and R. What would be better to think of what features in this puzzle can be made within this space, right? So, can I spell red anywhere in here? The answer is actually no. I can't spell red. I can spell it backwards. Which is relevant because of this like mirrored effect to here. You know what I mean? So what if it's red something P backwards? That would be R-E-D something something P. It would be like red on red or P, red. But that would be E blank blank R D-E-R. Order. Ponder? Ponder. P on backwards red. P on backwards red. It's ponder. Oh my god, dude. That is evil. Okay, huge. We're pogging out. We're brunging out over here. Hell yeah, baby. We got a reward. Give. It makes perfect sense. It makes some sense. It's true. It does make some sense. Click. Click. Oh, 1 gem. Why can I not actually like look? Oh, okay. Why? What is this? Why am I not able to look inside of it? Why does it feel like this is supposed to be lower? Huh? Okay, whatever. I mean, I guess I can't complain. POV, you're 5'9"? Yeah, what is up with this? Get up on your tiptoes, fucking Simon. It's supposed to be lower? I thought so. I think they expect you to do it all in one go because... But it lowered a bit when I did think. But then it won't lower anymore. There's nothing else important in here, right? It's just the 2 gems. POV, you haven't finished the puzzle. They don't expect you to do that? Okay. I hope it's just the 2 gems in here and there's not like a letter in here that I can't reach or interact with. That would suck. Okay, let's solve the next one. It's 2 gems? Okay, good. Thank you. Actual objective. Okay, so now we have genuine, very table, actual, objective, and then a bunch of eyeballs. This one's harder because we don't have a single letter that we know we're working with. Fuck yeah, it's okay. We're gonna do the same technique. We're going to write down. I'm using the royal we. Sorry, the streamer is going to write down all of the letters, and we are going to we're gonna glance over the space, the possibility space. You know what I mean? And see if we can see some of these words that appear in here to maybe give us a starting place. Let us help. You can help by cheering me on and saying, wow, good job, Brungo. Go, Brungo. You're so smart solving all of these. Wow. You know? That's how you can help. H, and then back to C. Can I wink when I use the royal we so we can tell what you mean we instead of we? We can do that. If you really want. A, E, I, O, U. Okay, so making me feel like it's probably vowel second place, consonant first. But it's not necessarily the case. H, oh, H, L. Okay, these are all just letters that can come second after a consonant, basically. Glass eyes are kind of gross. They are kind of gross, aren't they? R, E, G, A, O, C, M, P. Okay. Oy vey. Oui. Oui, oui. Les puzzle. L. And then back to E. Yeah, okay. 3 more. A. E. You know, I could probably do all 3 at once and it would be faster. H. D. I. L. E. U. T. R. T. N. N. R. R. Y. L. A. S. H. E. G. D. H. And then back to H and D. Okay, we got it. Did you solve the P? I did. It was ponder. Yes, the red was backwards indeed, which I had kind of I had even thought about that earlier, but I didn't quite get all the way to P on backwards red. Okay, so I'm looking at my space here, and I'm checking here. Can we see genu anywhere in here? There's a G, E, but no N. There's a G, can't G, E, but no N going backwards. Okay, so there's no genu. Is there a wine in here? Like like wine as in wine glass. Or probably I should do genuine, INE. There is an INE at the end. That is a thing. I could end in INE. The Jaden Smith tweet. Wait, which one? The how can actual objectives be real? Just close your eyes or something? Boy. Don't look it up. What the how can cyberbullying be real one? The other one? I don't think I know the other one. Um okay, so what else do we have? Table. Does table fit in here anywhere? Not the beginning. A no, there's no table. No B at all, actually, I think. Um Close your eyes as Tyler the Creator. Oh, how can mirrors be real as J I see. Okay, that one. Yeah, that that makes sense. Might not even be real tweet. I don't know. Jaden Smith, to my knowledge, is a bit of a character. I think it is real. Um EAR. So there's no table. There's no genuine or ver. There is VERI at the beginning. I can start VERI, which is kind of interesting. And then VER Verit can go VERIT A, but I can't. But first of all, we don't have enough letters to even get veritable. We're 2 letters short, but also there's no B then. VET. I can go VERIT A veritas. You still think Latin? I'm gonna say Jaden should be very aware of how cyberbullying is real. Yeah, I guess that's fair. He did have that his name attached to that one show, Neo Yokio. I don't know if anyone's seen that, but that was kind of a trip. Um, Veritas. I mean, I can spell Veritas. Isn't that Latin for true? For true? Is the voodoo backseat true the whole time? Is it actually just Veritas? What would be the? What would be the? I mean, how would that? There's no way they expect you to like know Latin. Oops. And it doesn't really like fit with anything, does it? Oh, wait. Think and ponder. Oh, so the word has to be is almost certainly another synonym. So, oh, okay, hold on. So it's not Veritas. It's going to be like, okay, hold on. So synonyms for think or ponder. Okay, I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. Is um hmm no chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's terrible, and you think of him every time you get a Toblerone. Oh, right. The big Toblerone was part of that, wasn't it? I don't actually remember a single scene from that show. I just remember watching it and being like, I can't tell if that was the worst thing ever or the best thing ever. Like many years ago. Okay, stop. What? Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. From here on out, synonyms for think are banned in chat. I said I wasn't reading. I lied. I'm not going to not read chat for the next 30 minutes while I try to solve this. Okay. Com. Uh. Ver. Hmm. Very. Oh, per. 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 Oh. Hmm. Damn it. Oh, man. Loud. Oh, no. I don't know. What about homonyms? Think? It's not a homonym and homophone in my accent, at least. Nice wide duck ass, Ironhawk. Nice cum butt. Cum butt. Okay, maybe actually thinking of synonyms for think is hurting me in this case. Again, what is this thing? Actual objective. True. Can I see the word true in here? Anywhere? No. True. I can kind of do it in the middle. I can do blank blank true blank, but that doesn't seem true. It doesn't make sense. I don't think any word can be built like that. Like on true, on trues plural because there's multiple of them. But again, that doesn't really blank blank trues. That's not a word, is it? No. I even have all the realize by ignoring the arrow. Kind of a good point. I mean, some of them are not ignoring the arrow. Well, actually, I guess they all are. It's true. Untrude. In. Bro. What's this other one? The other one, the infinity one's gonna be even worse, man. Doesn't really look like thinking. It's the opposite. They're all ignorant of the real objective. This is true. This is true. Think, ponder. Okay, so we're starting with some consonant here. CSV EFRLH. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna think of synonyms for think based on that start with those letters that are 7 letters long. So C can't be contemplate too long, can't be consider too long. S can't think of any V. Can't think of any P. Ponder again, which isn't right. Probe. I don't think so. F. Frame as. R. Realize. It is. Wait. It is realize. Why is it realize? Realize as in make real. But it's not even spelled right. Okay, that's dumb. It is realize. All right, I'm gonna have to ban Eminem for the next one because she keeps saying it. But I'll time her out when we're back. Realize. In light of the new King of the Hill poster release, can you make these guesses in Hank's voice? Wait, there's a King of the Hill poster release? What do you mean poster release? I feel like this one doesn't fit as well as the others, realize. Right? Because, like... Okay, finally it's lowering. Or that one's lowering this time. Because, like, the other ones, it's very literal. It is thin, and then the K. It is P on backwards red. This one is real, but then eyes isn't actually spelled like eyes, right? It's just like a homophone, which the other ones didn't use homophones. But I guess that's now in play. Okay, time for the hardest one yet, because we're doing something with a bunch of... We've got this infinity, we've got a bunch of words that rhyme with I-N. We've got skin, bin, sin, fin, pin, swim, or fin, rather. What is this weird... Wait, what is this weird visual effect? Are y'all seeing this? Yeah, that looks weird. It's a JPEG of what the new characters look like, kind of thing you would see in a theater hallway. Oh, what does it mean for one of those to be released? Who released them? Did not realize that would be happening. Okay, DAF GEN. As soon as I do this, I'm gonna have to be looking for places where in can go. LOO. Look into? No. Okay. Good. Anyway. Cover of the show you'd see when selecting it in Hulu. Yes. Okay, so are you going to link this image? I don't think this is... This isn't the kind of thing that I would think would be like big news, you know, like, oh my god, have you heard Hulu uploaded a new JPEG to their King of the Hill fucking, what do you call those things? Box. There's like a term for that in a UI that I can't think of. EYA, and then back to EAF. Okay. ICN. They're reviving the show. Oh, great. You know what the world needs more of? Reboots from 20 years ago. That would be good. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, Mike Judge, like, rebooted, like, Beavis and Butthead, and people said that was okay, right? It's where it seems longest. Yes, they've all been one letter longer than the others. So this one is 8 letters. ERI. You did say new King of the Hill? No, you said new King of the Hill poster. Oh, okay. I see. I thought... Okay, so you said new King of the Hill poster release, and I was like, okay, so... But that didn't seem very impressive to me. I guess I should have parsed that as new King of the Hill poster release, not new King of the Hill poster. You know what I mean? Which is how I had read it. Get the confusion? Yeah, well, as this puzzle should show you, I am quick to be confused. Yeah, Eminem could not stop saying the answer, so she's banned for the last one. I'll time her out when I'm done. Or, I mean, untime her out when I'm done. O-N... L-R-U-K. You called him Blue? It's understandable. Listen, she is like 13 years old or whatever. People haven't developed self-control at that age. Is he blue today? Me? No, this is a black shirt with some red on the design. Okay. So, what do we have here? How many INs do we have? This is worrying. There are a lot of INs. I can do an IN in position 2 and 3. I can do an IN in position 4 and 5. I can do an... Well, that's it, I guess. Yeah. I can do IN in 2, 3, and then 4, 5. There's gallery tomorrow. We might be fucked. Don't worry, Nebby. We got these two, okay? Ponder, realize, and we know that it's a synonym of think. So all we have to do really is once again go through the first letter option and think of long synonyms that probably contain the word in somewhere, but maybe not. But yeah, how are you, Nebby? I'm looking forward to having you over tomorrow. It'll be fun. Okay, so D. No idea. G. G. Ch. H. L. L. La 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 la. La. No. M. Oh, there is an M word that means think, isn't there? It's like I almost said manifest, but that there's no F in the appropriate position. Interesting. You can actually do all the other words, but not that. You just need to think, ponder, and realize it's true. N is R is ruminate. Ruminate. Yes. So why is that? RUM in 8? Rum in 8? I don't get it. Whatever. I don't care. Ruminate. Room in 8. Okay. Saved. I don't get why it's true. Let me untime out visual M&M. Okay, we're good. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh my. You guessed innate in the Discord? Well, you should have seen how long the word was first. Where does the rum come from here? Where does the... Yeah, I don't get where the RUM comes from. It's a room? Oh. What? With a door? What does the door have to do with anything? Room in... Why would the... But I don't get why is it room in 8, though? Because the 8 is in the room. It's the other way around. Yeah, the door means it's a room, I guess. But the room isn't in the 8. The 8 is in the room. Sounds like bullshit to me. Okay, well, I'm not going to draft room 8. Because... Well, I completely forgot I was in a run. Because there's an achievement for drafting it on rank 8. Is it an achievement? Yes, it's an achievement. But if I get stuck, I will open that. But for now, let's try to press forward. And I'm going to want to... I kind of want to... Oh, man. Do I even keep doing the run? Chivo hunting? Well, no, the achievement is... What do you mean, ain't no way? Aren't you one of the ones who, like, yells at me for, like, not actually playing games all the way through? Also, the achievements actually do things. Sorry. I kind of want to... So, what was I doing? I was going for dead ends. I don't think I want to go for dead ends anymore. How many do I have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? There's no way I can get to 20 with what's left. And there's no way. So fuck that. Instead, we are going to, although actually Wouldn't even be too bad here. Just never thought you'd see Bronco do it. Listen, there's an in-game thing that you unlock when you have 4 and then 8 achievements. So it's actually like part of the thing. Also, it's like if I have the key for room 8 and the achievement is enter room 8 on rank 8, why would I not just go for rank 8 before I use it? You know what I mean? Speaking of, I kind of want to just like push forward. I kind of want to, yeah, I even have key cards, so I could just make a rush straight here, and I have 3 rerolls. I could just go straight to rank 8 here. Yeah, I'm just going to do that, honestly. Because now this is what I want out of this run. Guess a game? Any game. This is 8 in room. I agree, it is 8 in room. Yeah, foyer. Hydrate bathroom. Oh, it'll happen, don't worry. After this run. Will I consider doing retro achievements for a game? No, I will never consider that. Oh, look at that. Just like that, we're at rank 8. Tell me this is locked. Hello. Tell me it's locked. E8, baby. What? Okay. I guess it can only be drafted in a specific room, question mark? There is some other condition. Let me read the description of this item again. Presumably will unlock room 8. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's for room infinity? Yeah. Well, the infinity thing is like a thing in the thing. The 8 it always appears on its side to be infinity in this game. It's kind of like a weird motif. I do know what retro achievements are, but I will definitely not be going for it because I have no interest in achievement hunting. I kind of want a coat check. No, I should re-roll to try to get to the left, but I kind of want a coat check to keep my E8. Surely this comes back. Surely this will just spawn in gallery every time, right? From now on. I wonder what... Okay, I should start just trying to use this everywhere to try to figure out what the condition is. Maybe it just needs to be drafted on a side. Maybe it's drafted on the east wing, and maybe that's how we get to east wing. And use reroll. Looks like a domino mask. Maybe you're a train robber in the Old West. This is a very good idea. You're probably correct about that. I'm probably a... It worked! No, it doesn't. It did not work. I don't understand! I'm missing something. Maybe it doesn't actually... I don't know. Oh. This is a problem. I could have foreseen this. Okay, we're heading back. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Where's my money? Give me my money from Tomb. Thank you very much. What does Furnace do? It increases your chance of drawing red rooms. Oh, the furnace was the requirement to fire my pizza. Let's go. No! Shit. No, no. Oh my... I rolled over my headphone wires and it popped out with my chair. Okay, we're back. It did also make my pizza better. That is also true, which is nice. Ooh, showroom. I don't think I'm going to be getting too much more money this round, but let's keep looking for it. What do we even have for sale this time? Independent, standard stuff. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah, I mean, as long as I have the gems, let's just keep drafting, I guess. I really don't have a shovel yet? Oh, man. I need to... Okay, I have a... If I have the theory that this is used on the East Wing, then I should probably head over to the East Wing before I waste too many resources. He does not fit. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if it's some other lock entirely. I don't really know. Yeah. Well, okay, wait. I'm dumb. I might as well finish this out. Locker room is wonderful. Oh, wait, I wanted workshop. Yeah, okay, hold on. I still need workshop. Because this is still a tomb run. So we take workshop. And we hope that we get... We did not get magnifying glass, which is what we need. We need magnifying glass. Yeah. But interesting, we can get our hammer again. Don't need it, though. Did I just get a beep? I did. Okay, if we get magnifying glass, that would be lovely. No, wait, what? Oh, shit. It worked here. Why? Oh, wait. This is rank 8. Wait, no, yeah. I was trying to draft it on rank 9. This is rank 8. I cannot do math. That explains it. Okay. Wait, aren't I supposed to get an achievement for this? Where's my trophy? What is this? The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. 8? Wait, what? Why is this? Oh, God. Okay. To first begin, place me with a bin with an N within its sin. Gluttony? Mundanity? Wait, this one's not real. You made this one up. Sum of sign, find the triangle. I'd love to. Okay, so this could be envy, gluttony, mundanity. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay, so this needs to be close to the fin, or at least not on that side. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Okay. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Okay, so surely this must be mundanity. Because that's not a sin. And it's down by the end. Okay. Maybe you've not seen Remade? Well, this room is entertaining. Look at that. It is pretty cool. Thank you for hanging out, Lo. I respect avoiding the spoiler. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Wait, does that literally mean I need to go back down to the den? Or that sounds like sloth, honestly. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The hubris? Talking about hubris here? You go in the other one at the end? What, this one? But he says that this says, you won't find my bin in between sin. or deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Which to me sounds like that's the one that's not a sin, because mundanity isn't a sin, right? The other ones are the actual sins. This says it winds up near the bend in the tail of the skin, which to me means this. I'm not sure why it says the bend specifically, but it sounds like hubris to me. We spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you know which bin I'm often in. This sounds like sloth. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay. Which letters have twins? TT. Anything that appears twice in two things next to each other? Not that I can see. What are these other ones? My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Oh, maybe that's mundanity in that case. Brungo blind? What do you mean, Brungo blind? What are you talking about? What do you mean? There's two words next to each other that have the same double letter? There are none. TT? Yeah, TT, but there's supposed to be two next to each other that have TT, right? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Meaning, like, both of them should have the double T, right? Anyway. I'm gonna assume that this is avarice because mundanity is the one that's in there, even though it does call mundanity a sin, which I've kind of assumed it isn't. Recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So we're gonna assume you're one of these guys. This just has to be something with an N, which can still be envy or gluttony with how we've done it. Son of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The son of my sin as it is penned. I don't totally know what that means. Does that mean it's supposed to be 8 letters long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like gluttony is 8 letters? I think he made a mistake. Yes, I'm working on it. I'm just putting something down, and then when something doesn't work, I will rethink it. Qui-Gon Jinn never sinned. It's true, he was the purest of all the Jedi. It just says, the sum of my something, right? What does it say? The sum of my sin as it is penned. I'm gonna assume that's number of letters, and I'm gonna put on, gluttony, which means you have to be envy, because you're the one left that has an N, and then that means that you have to go in the other one that's next to the fin, which is over here. And Janine is raiding. Holy shit, welcome in. How are you doing? Just one more key, bro. How are you, Janine? Thank you for the raid. Shouts out. Can't watch because you're way ahead of you, but hey. Did you just start today? Or are you fair early? This is some pretty late game stuff that I just discovered and I'm kind of excited about, so I'm gonna hug the wall and not look at it. How are you all doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this is day 10 for me. Oh. Stream 10. This is day 50, I guess, apparently. That's a nice wall. Thank you, Cat Robot. It is a wall full of spoilers, apparently. Not particularly. Hope you're doing well. It's a cool game. It's good. It just, the thing about the game is it just keeps going and going, and it never stops. I think I'm a step away from maybe solving a puzzle, but probably not. So I'm gonna go do the thing real quick. Return to the neighborhood, the letter is twin appear in each bin. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. So, but whatever. Okay, that must be wrong because nothing happened. Chance to play Morrowind? Yo, good luck, Eminem. How are you doing? Or what? Not how are you doing? Good luck is all I needed to say. Okay, something was wrong. Or several somethings were wrong. Probably because this one doesn't make sense to me. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. What letter has a twin? U and W? V and U? It has to appear on... The letters have to appear on each bin, though. I don't know. I've never really thought of letters as having twins. 5 and 2. They're not letters. But thank you for the suggestion. Okay, let's put this back. Oh, can I not put it back? Damn. Sum of my sin, as it is penned, is equal to the number in the room. We have is 8. TH? Is that a twin? You think that's a twin? I don't know. I mean, there are no two things next to each other that have TH, right? Because the THs are sloth and wrath. The closest thing to a twin for me is the double T in gluttony, but then what's the thing with the neighbor's bin? Because that doesn't have it. I mean, both of these have AT in them, but I mean, it is something to try, I guess. Well, what happens if I put rabbit here and then this one? Some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. I'm assuming the only number in here is 8. So what does it mean? Is there anything else that's 8 letters long? Mundanity is too long. Avarice is too short. Gluttony is definitely the only one that's 8 letters long. How else could you enumerate the sin other than number of letters? Sum of my sin, as it is penned. It specifically says as it is penned, which really makes me think number of letters. So I really feel like that has to be gluttony. There's nothing else is like made up of numbers that I could add together, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that has to be gluttony. I don't know. I'm putting it back. W from wrath is half an 8. What? I disagree. I don't think that's true. I don't think so. Oh, no, but W and TT, right? W and double T. So yeah, no. That was right. W and double T that is correct. That belongs there, and then that's there. So the mistake must be in some other combination. That or this is correct, and then something has to be a thing. C? What do you mean C? That was the opposite of what you were saying. W is half an 8? What? No, that's not... What? No, that means not... That doesn't mean anything. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Yeah, that's gotta be this. First begin, place me in a bin with an N within its sin, so... It's either envy, gluttony, or mundanity, although mundanity isn't even a sin. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So we have you next to the fin. That should be good. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. That sounds like a description of sloth to me. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Mundanity is the longest one. And then, you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. And exactly, mundanity isn't a sin there. What else would this mean? You won't find my bin in between sin, because everything else. I mean, can I swap these two? This isn't near the bend in the tail of the skin. It's gotta be here. So it can't be on the other end. It's also the only one that you actually are written thin. I don't know. Maybe these two are swapped? Oops. But I don't think so. Gluttony is thin, ironically. This is true. But putting it next to gluttony doesn't seem to be too helpful either. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I have this right, but it is... Surely if I got it right, there would be some kind of feedback that I got it right, right? Like, surely it would tell me in some way. It's not just like... Definitely? I would think so. Maybe I literally have to take this back down to the den. Or is it? Maybe I literally have to take this back down to the den. For a minute or 10. Even though this just sounds like a description of sloth to me, you know? But to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I don't know, man. I don't know. Every time I read these, I just come back with my same conclusion. Also, Zorak, thank you for the brunger and the huge brungo moment. I'll tell you what I think. Well, actually, how many steps is it to get back to the den? Not too bad. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna take this, go to the den, and then go AFK and take my break and see if anything happens, and then come back and think about it again. Does that seem fair? That seems fair to me. That is probably my plan. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, but since I'm AFK, you'll have to tell me if anything happens. Okay, chat? Very important task. If something happens while I'm here, do I know I have it? Oh, it's actually not in my inventory. That's a good point. Oh, yeah. Maybe this is not actually going to work then. That mean I won't do a chat guest games? No, I will. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to AFK here anyway, even though I'm 95% sure nothing will happen. The points mean a lot to you? Yeah, don't worry. I need to take my break. I need to get some water. I need to go to the bathroom, so we'll do it right here in the cozy den. And I'll let you guys guess some games while I am gone. I'll be back in 60 to 90 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Boom. I'm here. Oh, Silent Hill 2. Metal Gear, a little bit late on that rabbit. All right, welcome back, everyone. Voodoo, you got one of your points that you care so much about. Okay, nothing happened in the game, right? I'm pretty sure nothing happened in game. So, let me go check something since I'm right next to the entrance hall anyway. Shouldn't I have gotten an achievement here? Oh no, the trophy is for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Not just for... Okay, it's for solving the puzzle. Gotcha. Didn't hear any sounds in game? Okay, thank you. Not, I thought it was just drafting it for some reason. Okay, well then hell yeah, we're gonna be doing that. We are going to be solving puzzles. A pair spawned, lounged a bit, and took off. Damn, I guess I missed a lot of excitement then. Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Good luck on the Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Yes, I just figured out P-Wagon, Zora. That's what enabled me to to get to this room. The solution was Ponder. Minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm off to. Wait, this... Okay. So I think this just left my hands when I left the room, is I think what happened. Was that not Sloth? See, it's so weird because I don't know... All of these just seem logical. I don't even know where else I would put any of these. Making sure there's not gunshots outside. Raffles ticket is surprising to you, is it? I think Voodoo... Hasn't Voodoo done Mirror's Edge before? It's near the bend in the tail of the skin. I mean, is this not the nearest to the bend in the tail of the skin that you can get? I've said Mirror's Edge before. It's a sequel? Is it a good sequel? I haven't updated the games in a little while, by the way. It's missing like 5 tickets or something, I think. I've been lazy with it. It's longer, so we get more Brungo time. That is a fair thing, maximizing the value of your ticket. Some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. I mean, is there any other numbers in the room that we are in other than 8? Surely that's just got to be 8. Right? And then gluttony is 8 letters. 5, 4, 4, 6, 5, 7, 9. Seems very obvious now, aside from 1, but you only need to know 7. I mean, they all seem quite obvious to me. They all seem to be in the correct place. The only thing that feels slightly wrong is the fact that this says, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in, but mundanity isn't a sin, right? That's the only thing that seems like off. But I don't know what I would swap it with, because the other thing... Like, yeah, the other longest one that's written thin to fit it all in is gluttony, right? So if it's the neighbor, then it needs to be either that one or that one. And gluttony... Okay. If it's gluttony, then that means that the sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in needs to be not gluttony. Or, wait, rather, sorry. This is the neighbor of gluttony, which means it would have to be this one, which I don't know what this would be other than sloth. This has to be sloth, right? Or this one, but this neighbor this has to be like with gluttony, you know what I mean? What? Because basically both of these would have to be neighbors of gluttony, which would mean sloth would have to be wrong. What does the bunny say? Bunny. that the one in my hand right now? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So that means it has to either be gluttony or wrath, because it's double U and double T, right? Is the letter and its twin appears on the bin of it and its neighbor, right? So the only one that has double letters, including the kind of like tongue-in-cheek, like W is W, is wrath and gluttony. There's no other like double letters in here. So rabbit has to be either in wrath or gluttony. But as far as I can tell, some of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we're in. I can't see how that's anything other than gluttony. Right, unless unless I'm somehow supposed to interpret that wrong somehow, or interpret that differently somehow. And then this one, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. If we're assuming it's not mundanity, because mundanity isn't a sin, and because that was wrong, or something in there was wrong, then the other longest one is gluttony, so it also has to be a neighbor of gluttony, which would have to mean it would be here in sloth. But like this is so clearly sloth, right? If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. I don't see how that could be anything other than sloth. Unless, like, it's because den has a gem in it, and that makes it avarice. I guess it could just be that. But didn't I just try this? Yeah, I already tried this combination as well. Oh my god. I'm going to assume those are yeah, those are fireworks. I know why people are setting off fireworks. Oi. Can't put it on the raft. Can't put one on the raft. What do you mean? Hold on. No. Elephant to be the neighbor? Yeah, but because then the rabbit needs to be... The rabbit needs to be in either wrath or gluttony. And I think this has to be gluttony. I can't see this being anything other than gluttony. Or this anything other than wrath or gluttony. Must be honoring Queen Victoria for Victoria Day. That must be it. We're big fans of Queen Victoria down here in California. Right? So... And then I don't think these are mixed up. I won't find my bin in between sin. Or I deserve to be in a bin down at the end. I guess all this says is that it's at an end, and not that it's in the one that isn't sin. But it's either that end or this end. The one says it winds up near the bend in the tail of the skin. Like, that's this is the bend in the tail of the skin, so this end is already taken, right? I could try swapping these for the fun of it. But it doesn't make much sense to me. Yeah. And again, this has to be envy, gluttony, or mundanity. This can't be an envy because it's in between two things. Or sorry, this can't be in mundanity because it's in between two things. I guess this could be here, couldn't it? Technically. Because it's near the bend in the tail of the skin. I mean, it's near it. It's not the nearest to it, but it is near it. Yeah, that's not it either. Also, it's not a sin. Mundanity. Bro, what? Okay, but maybe now that I do this, we replace this to be the correct way around, right? No. Oh, wow. Now he's in the room. Yes, I've been here for about 25 minutes or so, probably. I don't know. It feels that long. What the hell? I... It'd be in an entertaining room. It's so quiet, though. I hate how quiet these puzzle rooms are. I wish I got some music at this point. This is so weird to me because I feel like the solution that I have makes logical sense. Is there any particular reason? Oh, could these be swapped? Do these have to be? Hold on. Oh, wait. Could it just be... Maybe it's just this that's messed up. Hold on. I haven't looked... This is the one I... No? Really? Really? W a letter and twin who is in mundanity? You're asking who is in mundanity. W is not a letter and it's twin. Why am I getting backseated? What's going on? What what is happening here? No, because the clue is I share a trend with my neighbor Sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. So it makes sense that it's double T and then double U, and it's like a play on the word W, right? W is not a letter and its twin. You're correcting your incomplete sentence. Oh my god. Okay. Do I have to... Is it ban time? Is it timeout time? It might be timeout time. I don't know. I'm not going to show you who is in there. You're not finished what you were writing. Ignore it. That is... Oopsie whoopsie. I accidentally sent backseating because I forgot to backspace. Whoopsie dipsy. I'll have a right to spoil. You're so absolutely correct. It's enshrined in the Constitution. I mean, I don't know what else this letter would possibly mean if it's not the W and the double T. You know what I mean? But apparently it's not. So, I don't know. Don't know. Oh, I could just... This is N. Dude, it's so... it's so messed up, though. Can I swap... Wait, I can swap these two back now, right? No, I can't, because these... Right, because this has to be in an N somewhere. And if I swap this all back out, then I just have it back at the original arrangement again. This is stupid. This is stupid because I feel like I feel like the arrangement that I have makes total logical sense with all of the clues as they are presented. So I have, you know what I mean? Like, I have literally no idea which one is wrong. They all seem to work with the clues that are given. This is close to the fin. This is admittedly, this is not in between two. This one is probably wrong. But if I go back to where it should be, which is one of these two ends, then that's just my original configuration, right? This says, tend to wind up in the one near the bend in the tail of the skin. I don't see how that could be anything other than this bin, like, realistically. If it's anything other than this bin, then it's like a bad clue. And then the puzzle just sucks if it's not in this one, right? So we're going to assume that that's correct. We're going to put this back in the end. This has to be in an N. It's not mundanity. It's not gluttony. Gluttony seems to be the crux of all of this. That's the problem. I wonder if this is wrong. Sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. What else could this mean? How else could we get 8 out of these other than... Sum of the number of the room we are in. Sum of a number in the room we are in. This indie developer tried their hardest to show some respect. Listen, did I show disrespect at any point in time? What? Okay. What about the rabbit? What else could the rabbit be? That's a double letter. Because maybe I should. Okay. What if, okay, let's just say the rabbit's wrong, right? Then, I mean, I don't know what would be right. Where's the one that, here, you have to have an N. Let's put U in gluttony, I guess. And then... Let's say rabbit is wrong and the other one is, and the other guy is wrong. And so who wants to be next to you? My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. We're putting this here instead because this isn't a sin. And we're putting, I guess we're putting U here. Oh, U and W as maybe? I don't know. No. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. But God damn it. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, so we can do... Wait, I think I have it. I got this? I think I do have it, yeah. This me in a bin with N in its sin. So this is gluttony, I think. And then neighbor's sin is written to the thin and put it all in. Is this one and... Oh wait, no. This isn't right. God damn it. Wait, no, okay. Ah, wait, what? Okay, what's the other N room, though? Wait, that would have to be mundanity. Wait, now I'm so confused. He's gotten worse? No, because my original solution was correct, and now it's just being stupid. Like, I'm just doing random shit until it works at this point. You know what I mean? Oh, God. 8th deadly sin, bottom right. What's up, Batches? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Original solution said mundanity was a sin. I mean, kind of. Maybe don't look. It's an 8th. Dude, this room sucks. This puzzle is stupid. There is no combination of this that is better than my first solution. I am officially mad. Okay. This is sloth. We're happy with that, right? I'm starting over. I'm taking everything out. Okay. We're starting with... Wait. We're taking everything out. Everything's out. What do you get when you cut an 8.5 vertically and turn it to its side? And I don't think that is part of the solution. I definitely don't think that's part of the solution. You won't find my bin. Okay. So, right. What do I have in me right now? Some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Absolutely no idea what that means. It should be gluttony, and it isn't, so it's a terrible clue. So we're going to do the first begin. To first begin, place me with a bin with an N in its sin. No, we're not doing that yet. Rebel was inspired by Christopher Manson's puzzles and invited him to design some puzzles for this game. This room is the result. Who's Christopher Manson again? Is he that serial killer? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down in the end. Right, okay. And this is here because the other end has to be next to the tail of the skin. This guy right here. Okay. We're assuming that I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. We're going to assume this is in lust and not wrath because U and then W, even though it's not really much of a trend, but putting that in wrath was wrong apparently. And then you need to be close to the fin, so you have to be in the only slot that's left over there. And then there's only one end that's left, which is gluttony. So that means that you have to be put here. And then some of my sin as is penned is a number within the room we are in. This is avarice, which is, I don't understand how that would be that at all, but it's the only thing that's left because my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Can't be mundanity, apparently. Wrong. Because if we try swapping these, which would then describe mundanity as a sin, which is wrong, but if we try that, then still wrong. This room sucks. That's Maryland Manson? Oh, my bad. Yeah. No, I think you're right, actually. I'm a fool. Bro. Speaking of a fool. I don't know. Room of infinite puzzle. It is an infinity symbol. I mean, what's the description? What's the... Not this. What is that number thing again? What's that description? Where is that? Sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned. How is that not just length of the word, though? Like that... Also, it says the sum of my sin? I don't know. And is the number... Could the number within the room we are in be anything other than 8? Why do I think it's not gluttony? Because yes, I had it there before, and it was... And every other possible combination was wrong. I guess I'll do it again. Also, hey, Iron Wolf, how are you doing? Nice to see you. 0, 0. That's not 0, 0, though. Also, that wouldn't really make sense. Because there's no 0 length sins. What do I have in me right now? Place me in a bin with an N within its sin. See, if I don't have the lion in there, then this has to be envy. Right? And if this has to be envy, then that means the rabbit can't go there, which means the rabbit would have to go here, because you have to go here, and then we're just right back to our original solution. 0, 0 in binary is 0. That is very true. How you doing, Iron Wolf? I don't get it. Like, am I crazy? I genuinely just don't even understand what I could be doing wrong. I feel like at this point, whatever I had to do wrong must be something that's, like, really should be correct. Overlook is crazy here? What is overlook? What do you mean? My chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I mean... I don't know. It's either gluttony or mundanity is the thing that is written thin, right? Those are the longest ones. And I've tried every reasonable combination with that. Try it again, I guess. Assuming it's gluttony. And then what is an avarice? Bin and its twin appear on each bin. Could this just be this for some reason? No, because... What? What? Why? Why? Avarice is 2 A's? But they're not next to each other. That is just strictly a worse solution than the first one that I had. That, like, fits the clues less well than, like, 3 other combinations of the things. That is a bad that's the first bad puzzle in the game. That one is dumb. That just strictly fits the clues less good than some of the other ones. Solution pretended W was 2 letters. No, it's literally pronounced W. Like, that is just objectively a cleverer solution. No way. Because also having the way that it's described is it shares a pattern. A letter and its twin appear on each bin, right? A letter and its twin appears in each bin, which implies that both bins have twin letters. A letter and its twin appears on each bin, right? So having double W and double T makes so much more sense than double A and then a single A. Some of the rooms would go into avarice. What you were writing before was W as a twin because it's pronounced W. That's clever. Thank you, Rabbit. Meant to delete it, but only deleted half before you started typing. Right. Okay. I don't know. But like that, because literally this is written, this says a letter and its twin appears on both bin, but a twin does not appear on this bin. Right? I feel like that's just bad. I don't know. Anyway, what did that do? Oh, it just gave me the trophy. Oh, and 2 allowance tokens. Okay. Hooray! We did it. I'm mad. Bad puzzle. Moving on. UNW is a nice interpretation of the clue. Thank you. Thank you. After 30 minutes, you just looked this one up? Yeah. I don't know. I ended up just hitting things randomly, I guess. Sorry. I don't know why I got so salty about that puzzle. I feel like I got really needlessly salty. I don't even totally know why. Smart consideration, but mundanity wasn't a sin. Yeah, well, what was next to mundanity at the end? What was the thing next to it? I don't even remember. Didn't understand the avarice one, but you were sure the elephant went on wrath. Yeah, what is the deal with... Wait, oh, avarice ended up with rabbit, right? I don't know. Right, avarice and mundanity. What was the thing... Elephant was... Wait, no. I don't even remember. Which one was the letter... Was the number 8, like the sum of the sins? Is that did end up on gluttony, right? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing back here? Why am I pausing? No good reason. To my chagrin is the elephant. Oh. The sum was on gluttony. Okay, good. Good. Thought it would have been nice to put the sum of the room into avarice because agreed as no end infinity. Yeah, but I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. I mean, I don't think that's something you really arrive at, like, logically, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Can't wait for room 9. Yeah. What are we looking for here? We are now looking for... Oh, we need a magnifying glass. That's what we're actually doing on the rest of this run. Also, I think we have 4 trophies now, I'm pretty sure. Which I believe means that we can, whatchamacallit? Yeah, we can buy a new thing at the gift shop. Here it is. It's a little late for the lab. You can just take gift shop to see what's new. No? Oh, wait, no, 8 trophies. Never mind. I thought there was something at 4 trophies. I guess I am making that up. I have to be 8 trophies before I can do that. Man. Oh, can't wait for... What if... I don't know. I just think it's annoying that they skipped rooms 1 through 7 and went straight for room 8. Seems like a bit of an oversight to me. I'm gonna lose. Maybe they meant infinity trophies? That is possible. With it being on its side and all. Oh, thank God. Finally got my shovel. Those steps are very nice. I need a lot of steps. Oh, thank you. Wow, okay, that was sick. But yes. Anyway, I need a magnifying glass. Oh, a vault. Can't utilize it though. That is not a magnifying glass. That's a goddamn compass. Man, and I don't have trading post. So finding this is kind of gonna suck. Clock tower. I really don't want archives. Dude, there's probably something hidden in casino that I have yet to properly reckon with. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna enter casino. Should I play with casino? Should I gamble a bit? I kind of hate this. I'm not a gambling kind of guy. Yes? I don't know. I feel like there has to be something significant to here because this is out of order until you put in the broken lever. Bet on black? The roulette wheel? Bet it on black? No, hold on. This has to be special somehow. I don't know how, but it has to be. Oh. We can do better. Wait, no, this is bad. These all suck. I mean, we can get a few here. Use the wheel. You played with this thing a lot too. I assume there has to be something special going on here, because... Or is just a special the fact that you get 5 bonus spins, whereas you get less on the other ones? That's probably what it is. Bro, people find this fun? Imagine. Should I go for it? I'm going for it. Doubt anyone finds this fun. I guess some people are... Oh yeah, those are some nice bonus spins. I give up. This is dumb. Oh man. Okay. If I'm already tilted from the previous room, the last thing that I need right now is gambas. It'll just make me mad. Geez. I don't know if I can afford weight room here. The bonus spin feature, you found it pretty easy to pop a return from the gold slot. I don't know. I think it seemed pretty hard to me. I don't know. The payouts are not very high from that thing. Weight room is so nice for the draft, but I don't know if I can do it. I guess if I get a kitchen, I'm gonna do it. and just hope I get a kitchen or some other way of getting more steps in. I'm gonna enter gym last, I think. I get it now, okay. Remember, I want a magnifying glass. Laundry room? I don't actually particularly have anything I want to launder here. So, I guess I won't worry about it. Take the locksmith and I won't go in because I don't need any keys. Security is nice here. I think I have... Yeah, I have keycard this run, so I don't really have to mess with anything in security. I wonder what the deal is with the Scarlet A on the Archives TV. It says delete it, or delete it. I don't know how I'm supposed to delete it. I wonder. Go on. Hey, this also kind of sucks. Let me get a lab in case I get the one that gives me... Actually, servants' quarters often have key items in them, don't they? I just need items. That's all I really need. I'm gonna take lab. Please. I know a lab can spawn an item, but it appears that it has not spawned an item. And I know I can get an experiment that does something. That gives me steps, but it does not seem to have happened here. Unlock or bypass a security door. Gain 3 gold for every red room in your house. This will give me something right now. Give me a little bit of moolah. I really need a kitchen, though. I haven't drafted it, right? No, I haven't. Really need a kitchen. Oh, thank God. I guess I'll get morning room. It's nice. Well, this looks doomed. It looks like we did not get fire this run, which it sucks because we have tomb, and I really wanted fire with tomb. But, oh, I didn't do the thing. I was supposed to have rolled from the other side there. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Wait, that's actually kind of really bad. I needed that money. Oh, no. I mean, I can backtrack to conference room with this office spread if I need to. That's always a possibility. Yeah, why not? Oh, okay, this counts. Interesting. Never mind. There's all my money. Beautiful. Do I need to get my gem back? I don't need to get my gem back. Run's about to be over. Okey-doke. Let's see. Do we get it? Oh, right. I need to go buy keys. I guess drafting the locksmith actually was useful. It is rarely the case for me. Sure. Just give me these. There's no item here that I'm missing? No. This sucks, man. Drafting studio. Oh, nice. Okay. The run was not a bust. I mean, it wasn't technically a bust already because we got a trophy. But, I'm not really primarily going for trophies, you know what I mean? Also, I don't know why I drafted this before actually choosing my thing. I just kind of autopiloted it. Alright, dormitory. Give me an item. Actually, locker room gives me so many items, doesn't it? Potentially. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. This is technically not over yet. First of all, what do we want to add? So, classroom lets me go for the 9 classroom run. But it's not new. You know what I mean? I kind of would rather see a new thing. So maybe I actually take Dovecoat here just to see something new. Also, it seems kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm taking this. Sorry, classroom run. Maybe next time. There's still a safe in here that I still have no idea how to open. Yeah, that's all I got. Okay, now, what I am going to do is going to run me really low on steps, and I'm absolutely terrified about it. I should have spread the gold the first time I was in this room, but I didn't really think I'd be needing to do this. I need to get back to my conference room. Yeah. And then back to locker room. Because locker room is going to have a bunch of keys that I can open, and one of them might have a magnifying glass. A bunch of lockers, I mean, I can open. And I'm going to be saved by my boots pretty handedly here. The boots are definitely going to come in clutch. Go opens at the close. It is known. It is known. Thank you, Patches. Aha, okay. E. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay. It's a filled up floor plan? It is a completely filled up floor plan. I didn't even realize, but I did do a full floor plan this run. That's nice. Dude, at this point, I won't even have the steps to get back. But whatever, I'll deal with this. This is probably a waste of time. I do have my thing going. And by my thing, I mean my, my boots, which are saving me steps. So that might make this possible. Well done, thank you. I did already get the achievement for it before, but oh well. The gym sucks. No way around it, though. Okay, let's see what we get in here. Oh, I was supposed to buy keys. Whatever. Nothing in this one. Good. Yep, doing well so far. Oh, okay. This is this note that I've already seen from the now fired groundskeeper. R keys that I can't use. Nothing. Wait, there are so many things. There's so many things to open here. I didn't realize it was like this. I wonder if it's the same ones that have items in them every time. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. What the hell? This is the real Gamba? It's true. I have never heard the name Kirk Darren before in my life. Wait, oh my god, a green note. I have something about this. I have something about this. Did I take the screenshot? I didn't take the screenshot. Do I have it in my notes somewhere? In the dark room, there is a photo, and if you zoom in on the photo, it says something about green notes. It says, Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Is this Hartley's room? Who the hell is Hartley? Who is Hartley? This is a locker room. Who is Kirk Darren? Yeah, I don't know what that's all about, but I am going to lose the rest of my... I'm going to lose the rest of my steps here opening these. I won't be able to get back. It's a shame. Oh well. For the sake of opening up everything in locker at least once, we'll do this. There's actually so much to open though. This still isn't enough. What's the lockpick? It gives you a chance to open a lock for free. Oh, those apples were clutch. But it doesn't work on... But it doesn't work on these lockers. It only works on doors. Find each sum without using... So this is a... 6 O-R... Oh... What? Oh no, I don't know what this means at all. This is a piece of a worksheet from like the grade 2 math room, classroom. But then what is the 6 OR0? What does this mean? I have no idea what this one means. Oh no. Locker. No. Math. Hey, keep opening. Kirk Darren, or his real name, Naked Kerr. Yeah. What they called him in high school. Naked Kerr. Ever since the incident. There's some nice stuff in here if you have a bazillion keys to use. Oh, shit. Deposit box key. I need this one. No, I don't even have a vault in my draft, and I don't have the room to save it. Man. Oh, hello, key card. Don't I already have one of these? I did, didn't I? I didn't know you could get two. Damn. Okay, there goes a vault key. Dude, there were still more to open here. Well, that's the run, folks. That is unfortunately the run. I'm calling it. Oh, man. Not a lot of progress today that I was in the way that I was hoping for. I mean, we spent the whole time getting the gallery and the roommate stuff done, which I guess was nice, but I don't know. I really wanted to make some progress on the sanctum keys. I don't yet know at all how to approach the boxes that are underwater, like those sanctum keys. Oh. That sanctum key, singular, that's in the boxes at the bottom of the reservoir. I don't know where to get keys for that at all. That vault deposit box was like, it's my only real lead. Oh my god, instant workshop. Probably approach them on foot. Hope that helps. Thank you, Batches. Okay, I'm gonna do what Rabbit suggested earlier, and I'm going to not... Is that a battery? A lever, I think. I'm going to not roll my West Wing room at all yet. I'm gonna wait until I have re-rolls, and I'm gonna force tomb. That is my grand plan. Okay, let's get this right this time. I get so tilted when I since getting those wrong. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. Okay. If this statement is true, this must be true, and this is the true box. That also means this... Wait, no. That can't be true, because there needs to be a false box. So that means this is false, and this is false, so this is false. Okay. Gotcha. Gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. So this cannot have two true statements in it. At least one statement here must be false, which means that this has to be true, and it says the gems are in this box. Okay. I've still got it. Pick a number 1 through 3, 1.67. You cheeky devil, you. I choose the golden ratio. Yes. Indubitably. One third? That is not between 1 and 3. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, Ironhawk. Can I get... Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I just lose this. Okay, whatever. Bad guessers. Kind of are bad guesses, aren't they? Oh. I do want these rerolls. I need my commissary first. We'll come back. What's wrong with 2? 2 is fine. I guess you're right. You did a great job, Patches. Patches, no notes. You're doing great, sweetie. Okay, so I didn't get either of the 2 items that I need in the commissary. That's not an ideal start. Also, is it just me, or is compass just like a bad item? Like an item that you actively want to not have in your inventory? I just hate prime numbers. It's not true. It's not true. I have no bias against prime numbers. I love prime numbers. Rungo, I forgot to... I forgot to give you homework? Oh no, thank you. Thank you for telling me about this, Patches. I will make sure to have homework ready for you at the end of stream. But you have to stay to the end of stream. I don't actually need less common floor plans, do I? I guess an attic would be nice. But I would much rather... I don't even think I want the library, honestly. No, we're going conference room early. Where are the dice? I opted not to draft the dice the first time it was offered to me, actually. Because it was bad for the draft. The dice will come back. See, the dice are right here. We found it. Thank you, dice. Okay, the question is, should I just go do the rerolls now and then reset if it doesn't work? That's probably what I should do. I'm gonna go reroll twice to try to get Tomb, and I'll reset if it doesn't work. It's kind of it's not even a great run to be trying to force it, though, since I got neither of the 2 items that I need. Magnifying glass in particular, I don't know. It feels like it's hard to come by sometimes if it's not in a shop. It's probably just bias. Yeah, okay. Review. Tomb. Hello. And we already have... we already have conference room drafted. So the money is just going to be in conference room by default, which is actually very nice. And also having workshop drafted. I guess having an early workshop means that this is actually a decent run to try to force this. It is not going to be exciting, by the way. Whatever is behind the tomb doors, it is not going to be particularly relevant, and I will be disappointed in it. Just as a forewarning to everyone, in case anybody has any doubts about how this will play out. Oh, yo, look, my free passageway is here. How useful. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Not the perfect place for it, but... Actually, mailroom is a nice dead end. Have you seen the 4-way orange room? Yeah, it's right here. I'm actually not... I think I'm not even going to take it, because it's not quite the ideal placement for it, and I get bonus dead ends for having Tomb. And I can actually collect the money from that very easily. So I'm just going to do the mailroom. I don't think there's an item spawn in here, is there? I think maybe sometimes an item spawns over here. Okay. Whatever. Oh, also, Thief asks why I hate the compass. I just feel like it never... It always takes me in directions that I don't want to go. Like, or... It forces me to get rooms that I like less. I don't know. I prefer to have the flexibility of having all kinds of rooms. You know? Like, I feel like the game is kind of balanced around having a decent ratio of, hello. Decent ratio of, like, dead ends to open floor plans. And it kind of throws that off. You dropped less dead ends and more, like, 4 floor plans, you know? Look at all my trophies. All 5 of them. Okay, office here is nice, but I'm not gonna go for it. I'm just a north hater? I am a north hater. You don't always want to be heading straight north, you know? That's not always a good thing. I am not saying the South will rise again, no. I think the South is in the dirt. For a long time. Can do this. South will sink into the ocean. A good chunk of it is going to, yes, this is true. Oh, more rerolls. Or the ocean will rise above the South. Yeah. Oh, new room. It dead ends me. Do I take the new... Oh, I really can't even take it. This is like such a better option. Oh, wait, I forgot I can rotate. Yes. Yo, okay, let's check it out. Brand new room, the Dove Room. What do we got in the Dove Room? We have 2 dirt patches. We have some sacks. We have some prung spin. We have a coin. Ooh, a dove box. Ah. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means that Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I miss you terribly. Fortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. It should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other words, my classes have been engaging, and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gifts of the wedding doves, who I, of course, recognized immediately. Yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know if it's long overdue, the Mahu? The Mahu life suits me? The Mahu? Is that... Are you speaking Araja? What the hell is... Yeah, Ma is small. And what is Hugh? House. Small house life. Okay. Mahio life, the small house life. Suits me, I think. That's kind of crazy. That's the first time I've actually seen a Raja knowingly. As in, ma dick in you. Small dick in me? I don't know about that. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come. Share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's another one. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. Coast is not clear. Lower the... What is that first letter? LD? SD? Lower the SD to warn us? Lower the SD? GD? This looks like either an S or maybe an F or... Huh. So right, because she went to... She went to college in Carrerica, I think? All right. I don't know what the something D is. D's nuts, maybe? The Mahu is interesting to mention. Small F seems... It's probably not a small F. It looks like a large S to me. It looks like SD. But maybe it's a G. I don't know. Maybe I should have screenshotted these. I don't really feel like it. I'll check the VOD if I need to. Mahu is interesting. I wonder if she... What are you XDDing me for? That looks like it totally... I can't tell if that's SD. I think it's SD. Lower the SD. Who knows? Hallway. Oh my god, I'm getting all the rerolls this round. Okay, none of you are pointing the right way. I will use a reroll. I also hate all the rooms. This is fine, I guess. Dude, where am I gonna get the microchips from to unlock that door? I have no idea about that. I have no idea about the microchip puzzle at all. I just thought about that. That seems very difficult to me. This isn't the bad one, right? What is this? Oh, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, cool. Microsoft? Maybe. Oh, I am kind of tired. I think it's just the roommate and gallery room took a lot out of me mentally. I don't know why. Technically, we can draft that other room there. Oh, it's definitely better to go chapel here. Microchip puzzle took you a minute. Yeah, I don't know what to do. And that note in the room that says like 1100. I don't know, man. That is hard to me. I'm gonna take veranda here because I need items. Yeah, like maybe maybe the microchips are just hidden in places and I need to do more exploring. Maybe they're an extremely rare drop when you dig up something. Maybe Avery was actually telling me something when she says I need to, is there things to dig up in here? Wait, shouldn't there be? Yeah, okay. When I need to like smash a computer somewhere. I don't totally know. I didn't see the option to smash any computers so far. Maybe I need to finally thaw freezer. That's something I should try to work on, or try to have a goal, is figure out thawing freezer, now that I have that hint about drafting furnace to thaw yourself. Or sauna. Well, I need pool for sauna. Green room has item. No, we want green rooms here though. Even though it's, both of these are better for the draft. But I just want items. I want items pretty desperately. We'll be fine. Okay, we did not get a useful item. We're still 0 for 2 on the items that I actually want. Not ideal. Walk-in closet. Very tempting. But it really fucks up the thing. I can't take it. I'm gonna redraw. Do I even want boiler room? What items do I want? Magnifying glass and metal detector. That is what I want. Or, I mean, to just draft an armory that's got a fire stick in it. That would also work. I'll take this. I'm low on keys. This sucks. You know, I haven't done billiard room in a while. I'm just gonna lose that spot. $14. 13. Oh, wait, did this get easier? Oh. Is this starting negative? So, negative 10 plus 13, 3 times 2, 6 minus 4, 2. 2 and 6 is 8. 5, 1, 0, 0. Plus 1 is 1. There you go. Oh, this is not really the I'm looking for, but thank you, I guess. I mean, I want green rooms. I do want green rooms. Cool, A. Yeah, I'll take it. Full is nice because of all the chests as well. Ooh. Okay, we're pretty rich. Please be locked. Let's go. Do we? Yes, metal detector. Okay, 1 down. Now all we need is a magnifying glass. And all of our troubles will be solved. I have no reason to pull that. Do I have a... Oh, yeah, I have a conference room all the way back here. Aren't there usually more dirt patches in here than one? Whatever. Yo, patches? That is not a dirt patch right there. That is just a patches. I'm a little bit terrified about my lack of keys, but I should be fine to use one more and then backtrack. Oh, armory. Please give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing. I think that's the thing. Is this not the thing? It's the thing. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. This I have been working for so long. Dude, let's just do it right off the bat. Let's see what happens. I really hope there aren't more candle contraptions that I've been ignoring. There almost certainly are. There's almost certainly more candles that I have just forgotten about. Buying Morningstar with Sledgehammer? No, why not? It's a free star. It's a free star. I mean, it costs 8 gold, but I am not... The whole point of this run was just to light up these candles in Tomb. So, I don't mind. Like I said, I'm not expecting anything huge from this. I'm expecting, honestly, probably just like some items. Maybe a upgrade disc. Upgrade disc, baby. Oh, bunch of rerolls. Okay, huge. No, there's more. I know there's at least one more. I'm gonna go around the full shebang because I don't remember exactly how many more there are. I know there's at least one more spot. Uh-huh. What do we get here? Now this looks more interesting. Oh. Oh. It's what's-her-face. Is that one Epson? I'm so bad at the faces in this game. It must be, because this is the... Yeah, because this is the Araja box. Oh, and she's speaking... Araja. How timely. How timely that I have just learned how to speak this language. Okay. I can do this. Let me just make sure there's nothing else in the room I'm missing. Gesundheit? Exactly. Oh! 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 Sorry. That's way too excited. Oh shit. Okay. I will translate this later because we're near the end of stream and I want to use the rest of this run to try to get Lady Epson. This is Lady Epson, right? I'm pretty sure. Lady Epson Tomb Note. Okay, I will translate that later because we're short on time. How do these things work? What the hell? This rotates everything around it, and this just goes towards the bottom. So we just go like this, and then this. Gaming! Yo, that monkey is going crazy, Ironhawk. We got the diary key. This better be Lady Epson. I'll feel so bad if I don't remember the character's name at this point. At the very least, even if we don't draft a... whatchamacallit, even if we don't draft her bedroom, we might be able to draft a coat check so that we can store the key. Not have to worry about getting Tomb again. Okay, let's go do it. I expect this should give us enough information to finish the Araja sigil. Fortunately, it's not one of the sigils that we have unlocked, but whatever. Whatever. Definitely not Lady Epstein. My god. Okay. Let's go through here. Because this will take us to... Oh, can I build anything useful? Power hammer isn't better than the normal thing, I think. Jackhammer. That is better. I'm taking this. Yes, this is better. I think this gives us a better chance of getting a vault key out of the things, actually. But also wouldn't mind coat checking that either. How about I build a portfolio? I refuse. Oh my god, look at all this money. Money, I mean, and by money I mean fruit. Because the true money is your health. Okay, we're low on keys. Did not realize just how low on keys we were. This is bad. Are we really that low on keys? Didn't I have some plan around this? To be honest, I kind of expected this run to be over. I did not expect to suddenly need to care so much about things. Okay, we have plenty of rerolls. We need what's her face. No, that's not it. This is horrifying. Do I have a key card? Oh, right, I forgot I got this upgrade disc. I better get security. Okay, I do have key card. So I can turn this to high. My problem here is... Oh, who's beeping? It's just a coin somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Problem is, this is almost certainly going to be locked. Okay, what is our upgrade? Billiard room, okay. What do we get? Basic edition. Call it a day in the break room. Tomorrow you begin the day with a staff key card or pool hall. Adds great hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool, and it counts as a hallway. Interesting. I'm gonna crush that escape room. Thank you, but that's means a lot to me. It really does. Team Brungo, thank you. Maybe we go draft. Well, I don't know. This is pretty... The problem... I don't know if there's a problem. It's between pool hall and break room for sure. I don't need to just make the math easier. That's not worth an upgrade. Starting with a key card is pretty damn nice on any given run. Basically, a majority of runs will start with key card, which means I can just always turn it high to when I draft security, and pretty good for my key economy. But this is definitely more interesting in terms of options for, especially just having an extra hallway. Greg Brungo will demolish the room with his sledgehammer. Hey, Candy, thank you very much for the confidence. I'm more interested in this. The pool hall here. Also, how are you doing, Candy? Nice to see you. I'm gonna go pool hall. I think this makes more interesting synergies. And foyer seems really powerful if you string all together. You know, foyer can save as many keys as having a key card. Okay, now I need a minor miracle. I need this key door to be unlocked. Oh, thank God. Okay. Hello. Okay, here's my problem. I don't think I can get another key anywhere. There might have been somewhere where I had... where I didn't have the spade yet. The veranda? No. By the time I drafted veranda, I had the spade. So I think I've dug on all my spade spots, which means I don't think I can get another key from anywhere. I don't think there's any in the commissary. So this could be the last one I get to roll. So I might just use all my redraws to try to get her room, even though the odds aren't great. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna just use all my rerolls and try to get her bedroom, please. Oh, well, I can always do this. Or locksmith keys for sale. Okay, wait, that actually solves... These both potentially solve the issue. Which solves the issue better? Locksmith or foyer? Probably locksmith. I think. I just would have to loop back around to the other side. Yeah, I'll do that. Type 1 to see my sledgehammer. You will never see my sledgehammer. It is not for the prying eyes of Twitch. When's the new webcam coming? I haven't ordered it yet. It was only really 10 minutes before today's stream that I realized, holy shit, this needs to be fixed. This is a problem. Is it military grade? I'm sure it'll be very cheap. Comparable to the one that I currently have, right? Because like, who actually wants to see me spending money on a webcam? Burn? Wait, how is that a burn? How did I get burned? What do you mean? Passageway? Yes, please. Military grade cheap, burn, but true. Oh, I don't... Was that what I was implying? I don't think I was implying that. I think I was sort of implying the opposite, but whatever. I think I was saying not military grade, yes, cheap. I'm gonna take Vault on the off chance. Because I do have my thing. It's a pretty rare room, and I do want this. And I do have my, like, jackhammer that gives me rare items when I dig. And I know you can get things from... I know you can get vault keys from digging. Ooh, this is not what I want. Reroll, please. This is acceptable. Gymnasium is better. Omega Dance? Fuck the military. Military grade is 100% made by the company with the lowest offer. Listen, I guess I'm not saying I'm defending the military. I was just trying to clarify what my actual statements were. You know? Servants' quarters, dormitory. Oh shit. How many... Is this 0 for the mechanarium? No, I have security and pump room. I have security and pump room. Is that it? Yeah. So how many... I don't know where these doors would actually appear. It kind of sucks that I can't see. I can't see where... Oh, wait, no, workshop too. So I think So this is a full room, I think. This is open on all sides, right? Yeah, okay, that's good. Good, good, good. I'm gonna buy here. Cloister. Not worth the gems, but we'll take sauna happily. Drawing room gives us a reroll. Oh, wait, here's my chance at the out with coat check, though. So here's the thing. Drawing room gives us 2 additional rolls to get her thing. I think I should be conservative and get coat check, because, yeah. This gives me 2 extra rolls to try to get her bedroom. But this lets me save her key for another run, so I get a whole extra run's worth of attempts. I think this is just safer, in case I don't end up getting it. Okay. Bedroom as a condition? Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, do I have to have boudoir first or something? Maybe I have to have boudoir. That would make sense. Unusual and rare rooms. Sure, let's get this. And then boudoir. Hello. Oh, hello. What the hell? Oh, right, because I have... Oh, because I have all the synergies with green rooms right now. Oh my god. Okay, I did not realize Jackhammer went that hard. What the hell? My first time actually using Jackhammer. Okay, these are my last things, so I have to re-roll and hope I get, what, boudoir and then... Boudoir and pointing in the correct direction that I can then draft the thing. I didn't realize I could... Oh, it's over. Just in case, I'll get Maid's Chamber here. Overworking? We're not overworking. We are having fun. Know the difference. It could save your life. Yeah, okay. That's it. It's done. I am glad I got coat check then. Let me go turn that in. It's a bit of a shame. I would have loved to be able to coat check my jackhammer, but whatever. Diary key. Huge. Is a shield an armory? The shield lets me negate the effects of 1 red room when I draft it. Which, I don't know, I guess I could have taken it. I just decided to save the money, I think, when I went through there. Okay, well, that would then be... I do have it in there, right? That would be the run. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Oh, another day of not progressing on the actual sigil / sanctum key front, which... I feel like I should be getting so close, but but, you know, we found other stuff. We did... The gallery puzzle kind of sucked. We did the room 8 puzzle. It really sucked. And we finally got into the tomb at the end, which I was pretty excited about. I like that. So I'm curious. Tomorrow, we're gonna focus on trying to get her. Whatchamacallit? We're gonna try to get her bedroom for sure. Garden shopping center. Yeah, that's apparently what her house was. Okay. Excellent stuff. Good work today, folks. That was day 10 of Blueprints. Can you believe it? Good run. It's a good run. I am kind of hoping to make some progress on the Sanctum Key front pretty soon. I'm at 10 days in, I'm enjoying the game, but I want to know that there's an end in sight, you know what I mean? I keep making progress that's other things. Oh well. Let's raid Frey, shall we? Frey always stops by with a raid for us. I think he's playing some... Is he playing some Mario? No, he's doing some Pokemon right now, which is his other main thing. Great 21st stream of Blueprints. Good night. Yo, thank you, Candy. It was only the 10th stream. It was only stream number 10. Don't get it twisted. Have a good night, Nebby. Have a good night, Candy. Butt. Patches, Ironhawk. Anyone else who's still lurking. I appreciate you all being here. Have a wonderful Saturday. I'll be hanging out with Nebby during the day, which will be nice. And until then, yeah, say hi to Pray for me. Blueprints continues tomorrow. Bye-bye.